Hello, everybody. I've got the best kobold in the world right next to me right now. I can't believe it. It is the getting hit by a car Azure Artomus. I forgot to start the stream together. I'm a fool. Ah! I guess, Arti.
So are you really here with me?
I am, if we're going by Twitch's standards, no. Okay, I sent you the invite. Anyway, if weird, that's not Snap. Excuse you, Tank! Alrighty, we're gonna, when Tank comes over, we're gonna have to, do something about that comment. Anyway, let's load up Canada. Arti, what are you doing?
Dying.
Yeah, no, Sora looks freaking dead.
He is.
Why is that?
I died.
Oh.
What else would have happened?
I'm asking what you're doing in Kingdom Hearts. Why are you playing Kingdom Hearts 3 right now?
To die.
No! Can't believe this game's to die for.
There's some stuff I want to do, but I want to pretty much rebeat it. Oh, man, I didn't walk. That's bullshit. Anyway, I gotta pretty much rebeat KH3 in order to do the stuff I want to do. So I'm doing it on PC now instead of my PS5. Yay.
What do you want to do in Kingdom Hearts?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Okay. Arti's got secrets. I guess I won't tell you about what happened that one time when I went to band camp. I don't know why I would be so vindictive as to not tell you that I never went to band camp. Actually, it wasn't really a thing when I was a kid.
I went to band camp multiple times. I
never really found the appeal of camping.
It wasn't even that. It was forced because it's teaching you like how to march and everything.
Oh God, no!
Yeah.
They just had us stay after school in the summer.
No, our band camp was actually like for like marching band.
Oh. No, what? Yeah, our marching band training when I was in band for school, all we did was we would just stay extra hours towards the later months in school and actually show up like when school was out as well and just march in the parking lot over and over and over again to learn the routines. They didn't have a camp or anything. They just had us do it behind the school.
Yeah, that's pretty much what ours was too.
Oh, okay.
But we had they had a practice football field at like the back of the school area, so that's where we did everything. As long as they weren't doing shit, we were able to.
Oh yeah, no, we did that shit too. Okay. Now you're speaking my language. Yeah, no, like I thought band camp was like what you saw in the media, but I guess it wasn't. It was
typically not. No.
I was expecting band camp to be like, like a kids camp or something.
That Abra is threatening me with horrible, terrible threats. Absolutely.
Why did you use a potion on Goofy, Donald?
If only I didn't know the kind of hard counters for bottoms. It takes one to know one, little Miss Leashed.
Okay.
Okay.
Before I fucking do anything, I'm leaving and resetting the room.
I'm being called out.
And? Half the time you deserve it, my love.
Oh! I love feeling the wheels of the bus as I get ran over.
You
just made
You're welcome, Tank.
Oh my God.
You got me playing KH3. I'm savage right now.
Yeah, you are. I love it. Wait, why is there
Why?
a second?
Because I don't have withstand combo or second chance yet.
True. You don't get those till much later, and it's dumb because they're like like some of the best kit you can get in those games. In any game.
Yeah. Early game for every KH is shitty and critical mode.
Ah, shitical mode. I don't. I'd like to take that sentence back, Trebek.
You're the one who said it, not me.
Yeah. I need a post office or something. How's communication out here? We're close to the end of the city limits, so I could sneak a radio tower or something over here and kind of fix that hole. This is Canada. Where is Side's house? Okay, so this is okay. Let me summarize Canada real quick. Down here's America. So that would make this... So Side's house is about right here. The middle of nowhere where there's electrical wires. Don't know why.
I fell. Oops.
I can't believe Side lives out in the middle of an open field. Don't worry, we'll be colonizing the rest of this map sooner rather than later. There's no better way of putting it. We are colonizing this map. Because this map is brutal. Do I make this the world's worst four-way intersection? I think I do! I've seen worse. Why are you like this? Who's this tree? Where did you come from? Boy, I sure love building stuff on the wetlands. Yeah, look. It's fine. It's fine. We can turn a swamp into a city. That's how we built our nation's capital. Unfortunately. Yeah, no, Washington, D.C. is a swamp. It's literally at the end of an estuary. No, New York is an island. No, yeah, no. It was a very common fact in my childhood. And DC was built on top of a swamp. Like, I believe it's a river delta for, See, now you're gonna make me get into Google Maps. Hold up. God damn it, I'm 3 seconds back into city and I'm already opening up Google Maps. Just so I can pull up real-world reference data. Yeah, look at this. This is Washington, D.C. right here. We are at the end of a bunch of major rivers that spill out into the Atlantic Ocean. Of course this is a whole swampland. Like, yeah, no, we've suburbanized all of it and, like, done a lot of work, but, like, down here, this is the kind of terrain that DC was. It's just marshes and stuff. Yeah. The whole landscape looked like this. Hot garbage. New York is sinking unrecoverably. Good, get your friends away from it. Yeah, no, we can literally see what this area was like right here. How did you die?
Because I ran out of magic.
Oh. Lower Manhattan will be underwater in like 80 years. Yep. But that's not my problem. To solve that, that is for engineers who know a lot more than me. But yeah, no, the entire area of Washington, D.C. is just massive swamplands. Coastal flood, like, I literally just, okay? Literally, we just pull the map over here and it's like, oh yeah, there's a warning, everything's about to flood over here. See? Life imitates art. What the hell am I doing?
That's what I'm wondering.
Honestly. I am lost in the sauce. Okay, so we have this town that's out on the city. Where's our pollution going? We don't generate enough pollution for it to really be that noticeable. We just have to keep people away from the cities and freeways. Water pollution, we didn't destroy the water table yet. Ground pollution's concentrated in the industrial areas, as is air pollution. And it doesn't really get much further than the industrial areas. The trees gobble that stuff up. We could put a town over here and it would be fine. Yeah. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a district based on... I'm gonna pull up one of Side's refs and I'm gonna see if I can make that like part of a major expressway through the middle of town and actually make it look good. Hold up. I found our project for today. Creating Dragon City. Side square. Alright. Let me get to the refs folder. Wake up, computer. Windows and E. C drive, wake up.
Yeah, M.2. You shouldn't have to wake up anything.
I know! My C drive is literally connected to my CPU, so it was just like, hold up, wait a minute.
Do you have a fucking platter drive hooked up? Because it'll
Abby,
still try to read
files,
that if you go to my computer.
Abby, no? No, it should... Yeah, no, it should be fine. It shouldn't be there. For recent files. Oh no. What? There's nothing in there except for, like, pictures of refs I pulled up earlier for the big collab piece. What do you mean? Whatever. Keep scrolling? No, the whole thing is that. The last thing on here is literally like... Why is it trying to open OneDrive? Hold up. Weird. Yeah, token. Yeah, pictures from my general Abra art folder that, like, nothing there. The episode title for tonight. A PDF for my vehicle's, like, car renewal, which was printed out, but it didn't open it, didn't preview it. Like, there's nothing there. A bunch of bin files. Are you okay? I think he's pulling my leg.
I think he is too. It's Tank. He's always pulling your leg.
Oh. That file is literally not that, though! Oh my god. I will open that file on stream. This is not something to be worried about!
Oh yeah, that's what you're talking about?
Is that what you're worried about? Damn it! Tank! God damn it! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Shit, I needed that.
I'm just here.
How do I make it? What dragon? Can I put a dragon on this?
Ow.
What? Hello? Did you just kick something? No? I didn't kick a thing. What?
Tank, are you okay?
I'm so confused! Oh, you're back? I didn't drop any frames, though. Our internet never stopped. I've been watching Arti on Discord this whole time. No, apparently your stream is dying. Okay. I hope Side Effect sees that I am making them a primary thoroughfare for Bureau. I hope they appreciate it. Ah, they've become a side street.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. been a minute since I've made... There we go. Look at how good this is, actually. Wait a minute. I have to do some touching up and fixing, but I mean, like, it works. I could hide this pretty well. Okay, so context, I am just finished flipping. You were laughing your ass off, slapped your desk, and then my stream just suddenly freezes, like hard. Ah. Okay. That would be funny, though. Just hit the desk so hard the stream just dies there. That sounds like a jaw bit. I'm gonna be real. There's nothing like scaring somebody on call with the "oh shit," and then that's where you cut out because you've accidentally hit the power button or something like that. I think I've done that once. It was funny. I need you to watch something real quick. Oh no. What do you need me to watch? That feels intimidating. Why do I feel intimidated by you saying those words? Why am I scared? Russian streamer alien isolation meme. Okay, give me a moment. Currently doing some road patching. Yeah. Yeah, that's a classic. I remember that. Remember when that made the rounds on the internet. It was great. It was a great time. Let me send this to Side? Oh no. Wait, you're gonna send the picture of Side's massive head as a city district to Side? Where do you live? Ah, the Snootsburg. One of the most boopable part of town. Snoot Street. So like we have the side, right? Like okay, we have this. But I have to like disguise this in the weeds, you know? Like it can't just be this and that's the town. I want to try and like hide it to be like, can you see the image within the image? What a cheeky developer I am. It's off Collar Avenue. Gonna take me right down to Collar Avenue. Then we take it higher. Alright, excuse you, sir. You can't just flashbang me with that sticker.
Too bad.
Oh, goodness. Oh, gracious. You know, if I really wanted to put, like... What could I do? What could I do? Alright, this is starting to look like it's, like, an actual, like, proper... less of a joke. It still looks like a joke, but, like, it has some actual infrastructure. If we fill this in and get creative, we might be able to hide Side. I believe you're turning side effect into hide effect. Yeah. At least it's not Jackal, Mr. Jackal effect. Sorry, that's a literacy joke. We're hitting them with them Fahrenheit 451 jokes. Them Edgar Allan Poe tales, them... I don't read, so why am I making book jokes? Wait a minute. I'm going into uncharted territory. New featured clip. Oh no. Alright, alright. God, I will open that file on stream. This is not something to be worried about.
Oh, yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Alright. No need to watch it. It's just for viewing. Alright, I'm gonna go hide side effect in, like with a soccer field under his head or something. I don't know why, but Side's got football on the brain. American football. Let's go with a French school. Let's send those kids to France. It fits actually very well in the area, is the only reason I'm doing that. Can I sneak a tinier school in here? So much educational capacity, oh my god. Why do the French buildings fit perfectly inside Side's skull? What is this? Hi, Carol. I made a giant head of side effect and now I'm putting schools inside them. There's a better way I can use this space. Side effect to City TF. No! I'm fitting parking lots in his eyes. Yep. Fit, damn it. Nothing wants to fit. It's fine, I can move this in so it fits. Okay, what else do I want to do here? Okay, city comes with water and all that other stuff. There's no medical care in this town. We should probably get, like, a university or something. Small college, smallage. City TF isn't that macro in a lot of cases? I'm concerned. Can't hear you.
You're the one who brought it up.
I know. I am my own worst enemy.
Sounds about right.
I really just do this to myself. I am... Doing my best. Would City TF or Island TF be like that one game with the giant turtle? Oh, the one where the whole city's on the back of the turtle as it marches forward? Yeah. I can't remember it, but we played it a couple times on stream. It was really fun. I hope Side enjoys their citywide effect. Unfortunately, the most efficient space buildings to put in the town are French. I don't want American medical clinics. I should just learn how to make hospitals at this point, shouldn't I? I'm gonna make this area dense anyway. Might as well. Look, it wasn't intentionally French. It was accidentally French. And that's because the French buildings fit best into these tight spaces while also being incredibly dense. I'm sorry. It's the best we can do with the small size we have. So this is like Canada, I guess? How much of a Canada-like do you want? Is that like the new roguelite? Accidentally French, yeah. Make this city as dense as possible then, if we're gonna be stuck in this situation where we are. Let's pleasantly make it. Nice place to be. The theater. We should probably just zone it at this point. I want density. I want thick. That's the thick. Ugh. My ankles are not in pain. It's my fingers that are. Ugh. I don't know why I said my ankles after I cracked my fingers.
Good question.
I'm very confused at my antics. As I am majority of the time. Peroxide. You good?
Now they are, I'm sure.
Ah.
It's usually how that works, right?
Yeah.
Pent up frustration, you know. Throwing a pipe at somebody.
Ah. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the meat. It's appreciated. I love recovery meat. I really need to be better with how I say words. So when are they making a Yakuza game where we can walk around sides ahead? There's no demand at all. Drained every drop of demand from this town. Like, that's fine. I don't want there to be demand, because that means that I'm satisfying the demand.
In lieu of this TTS message, I have sent you a screenshot of the original.
What do you mean, in lieu of this TTS message, you've sent me a screenshot of the original? Oh! Oh, it's an attack on the both of us! Should I send what you were going to say to Arti?
I'm surviving right now. You will hold on.
I'll just put it in here for now, and you can read it once you've done destroying the Titans. Can't believe you destroyed the Teen Titans.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I feel like that affects one person more than the other.
Oh, for sure it's right after me, but I think it was important you saw it too. Just watching you as I'm waiting for the city to develop. I forget with KH3, is there a form that, like, if you do a certain set of things, unlocks another form once you're inside it?
Multiple.
Multiple, okay.
Yeah, I just have base right now. I don't have any upgrades, so...
Okay, because I'm trying to remember what, like, some of the good chain forms were. Because I know there was, like, light form and dark form. With light form basically being like an imitation final, and dark form being very, very heavy offense. Right, I need death care. People die. I gotta stop.
And how am I supposed to dodge that?
Oh, the game gave you an unwinnable situation.
Yeah, it just has been a while since I've played this, so I gotta figure it out.
Ah.
How it's gonna be with a lot of scenarios.
But you'll get it. I know you. You're a bit of a gamer. I need to get some paths to kind of connect things up. Deltarune Chapter 2, and you're so ready for the next one? Yeah, I really should replay through Chapters 1 and 2 on the proper Steam release rather than the random executable that Toby just put out there, you know? Probably would be the wise idea to just get that done. Birdly is an attitude and a mood, and I understand why people treat that man with so much vitriol, but also remember he's like a 16-year-old dweeb, and we were all like that at some time. Like, I think that's the thing people forget about Birdly. It's like, yeah, he's a 16-year-old dweeb, like all of us were. We were all Birdly. Hell, a lot of us still are. I think that's the good thing about a well-written character, though, is a good well-written character will make the player laugh at themselves without realizing it. And that's what I think Birdly is. Remember to humble your players. Abby, what do I order for dinner? You got ramen near you? Tank, how close are you to Mecca? Oh, it's $30 before delivery? Ew! Ugh! Ugh! Oh, I hate that. Everything alright?
Yep.
I heard the sniffles and I didn't know if you were like sneezing or...
I'm fine.
Okay.
Even if I was, what were you gonna do about it?
Oh, no, say bless you. I'm not gonna let a sneeze from my man go unblessed. Hey, Artie, did you ever read her reaction to Mecha Noodles? I don't know if he was there for the first time I've been in Mecha Noodles. Or Mecha Ramen. But I think I put it as, I love this meat. Because the pork was so tender that the moment I put it in my mouth, it melted. And I had a life-changing experience that day. But yeah, I remember when we went to Andrew with you the first time. Did we go to Mecha Ramen? No, we didn't. Because it was the Mario movie trip. Damn. We gotta take you next time.
You know I'm not the biggest fan of ramen.
I know, but still. It's got good pork. Like, it almost was like, you know how brisket just falls apart in your mouth? Like good brisket? But they do apparently have more than ramen, yeah.
Hank, why are you calling me side?
Yeah, wait a minute, you did call him side. Wait a minute. And why am I goober?
Why do people always fuck up my name?
Yeah, no, you've been called Hoodie a couple times by Andrew.
A couple?
That was an understatement. You know that. We literally, I think we had as many shots for that as we did for Sora, Donald, Goofy. Ah, Tank's been talking to Side a lot, so their brain is side-tracked. It's fine. My best writing. My best writing. Abby is a goober because she is What it? What am I? I'm confused is what I am. Oh. Abby's a goober because she... I mean, that... What? Yes, okay, I got it. I'm a goober. I'm a goofy goober. Yeah, those were the words I used. The pork, it melts. It fucking melts. I need new pants. I'm so happy I got the extra pork. Yeah, those were my words. inform Arti that they are a goober as well. They want to be. It's up to them. Okay, demand is very satisfied right now.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Lights, camera, movies! You can't get enough of Drome Cinema. More than a flash of the pan, ain't that right, Stan? You betcha, man. Tons of fun, so bring the whole clan down to Tinsel Town. Cut! Quiet on the set! Can you feel the excitement? Curtain opens, the lights go down, and you're about to break box office records of fun. Come one, come all to the Cinema Mall. All that glamour, all the magic, just around the corner. Drome Cinema, your ticket to the stars.
Wait, do I have this town stuck in Arti mode? Yeah, it's on custom precipitation.
Good.
It was on nothing but thunderstorms. I was like, wow, we've not really had a clear day this whole time. Wait a minute.
I wonder.
Wait a minute. Me realizing I can control the weather. I can do that. I can do that. School, getting close to capacity. We'll jump it up a bit. You know, from an angle, it doesn't look all that weird. You know? Yeah, it might be time I give this a proper, interstate. I don't know, I don't feel like the traffic demand's enough to justify a full-on interstate yet. There are some jam issues here, but... I could just fix it the old-fashioned way. With ingenuity and a roundabout. Look at that, no more traffic issues. We'll come back to that, it'll be fine, I swear. You have to give it time to simmer. Evening, Bryce. How you doing? Yeah, that really bleeds traffic off to the side a lot more effectively. Giving 2 dedicated lanes to the right turns was really not the best, but it was a solution that kind of fixed some stuff. I might turn this into a roundabout, I'm not sure. Might be a good idea. Campaign got canceled tonight because of weather on the East Coast. I see. What is weather on the East Coast right now? Because we were supposed to get thunderstorms, but that never happened. Yeah, that'll do it. That's a big line of red. Tornado warning in Georgetown? The heck's going on up here in yeah. What in the heck? Yeah, that's nuts. That might do it. That looks like a cyclone over top of Minnesota. What are you? That's actually a cyclone on top of Minnesota. Okay. Yeah, that... Certainly gonna be something. Alright. That doesn't scare me at all. No, as I make a save a video game gets saved. To ensure it doesn't go nowhere. Hey, Canadians. Thank you for your service as the weather comes. It's just a couple storms. It's not gonna be the end of the world. Shouldn't be too bad. Just looks big and intimidating because it's a whole front that's gotten some circular motion. So it's making some more intense bands. You're designing a what now? Okay, Bryce. Rock and roll. Honestly, metal is all hell. Time to cause professional problems. Don't worry, at some point this street will be packed. See? It's already got some construction equipment. I need a dense parking garage. Yeah! Give me the thickest garage you've got. The Acton Palmer Mansion. James Palmer's whiskey and bourbon distilleries. The mansion is a testament to that. I didn't know my town was so full of whiskey snobs. Think of any items from PMD, turn it into an AoE, and that's why it's terrifying. Oh dear god. Wait a minute. If you're in a mystery dungeon and you have an AoE warp orb, could you, like, toss it down in the middle of a monster house and just move the whole ass monster house somewhere else?
Yes, I'm pretty sure you can do that.
That feels incredibly hilarious stupid.
That's why you get orbs.
Yeah.
Is for scenarios like that.
Yeah, but warp... Oh, God. Said it before, I'm getting lost in the sauce. My brain's just like, I'm getting ideas. I'm getting ideas. Like, why haven't I implemented a monster house in Continent of Steel? Wait a minute. What if I just had you guys walk into a room and suddenly 30 mobs fell on your head?
And on to our main feature story.
No, bring it back. I can go bring it back. I can't bring it back. The history doesn't go back that far.
I was gonna say, are you having fun?
Maybe. It's not redevelopment. It's not rush hour. There you go. I found it for you. Found it for you. Before you even said anything, Tank. I knew what I was looking for. I got you. Wow. So I have high density business. Could like put like a Millennium Tower ass thing in the middle of all this. Let's do that. Oh my god, I am putting a Millennium Tower in the middle. I've made sites headed to Camarucho. No. I've done it. I've done it. I've done what I was born to do. Look at this rooftop. This is the perfect arena for a final battle in a Yakuza game. Hold up. We're renaming this. This is no longer Canada, the Netherlands. Camarucho. Is that how you spell Camarucho? An H in there. Thank goodness this text format allows for pasting. Yeah, let's go climb Millennium Tower real quick. Snafu with an intricate artistic dragon tattoo on their back. That literally is a thing in Pathfinder, though. Kobold with a dragon tattoo. The kobold with no name. All that building is missing is a helipad and it'd be perfect. I think it can upgrade to get one. If a building looked like that on the inside, that'd be freaking cool. Like, yeah, no, Keto would just, like, kick through this door, be like, don't do it. Whatever you're going to do. The enemy would be like, no, I will take over the city or something. But Keto will punch him in the nose. That'll stop being a bad guy. What's the roof of train tracks? I have no idea. It's a software building. That's cute. Actually, I know why there would be train tracks up here. It would be for window washers. The unit would probably ride around on the rails and go from spot to spot. Yeah, the window washer cranes. I like how Tank, you eagerly jumped on that. It was like, I know this one! It was very cute. Is this normal KH3 or rando? This is
Normal.
normal. Arti has plans. They said that they will... They did not want to talk about their plans when I asked at the beginning of stream. We will find out, I believe is what your wording was. Is that correct?
Meh.
Meh. Meh.
Meh.
Meh.
Meh.
Meh. Just gonna fill in some greenery in the gaps here. Look, we're making side effect a grass type. Ha 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 ha. Abby, why do you keep saying that? You're making side effect.
I question that about a lot of things.
Why do I keep saying a lot of things?
I said I question that about a lot of things.
Yeah, well, this is our town. You can see the side effect underneath everything. Hold up. Let me get the road highlighter. Yeah. I told you once it was hidden, it'd be difficult to actually spot the dragon underneath the city. Why do you keep saying that, hyphen your husband? Not yet, he will be. I'm gonna make him one. Honey, it's practically official. Okay. Yeah. No, we have dangerous compatibility. Yes. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah. It is. Yeah. Oh God. No, wait, this is Tangled, not Frozen. Oh, thank God. No, wait, this is Twilight Town. This is Ratatouille! I eventually remembered. I like how, like, the KH crew here see a rat in a tree, and the Heartless are about to attack it, and their immediate response is, we're gonna save the life of that rat. Good on 'em.
Honey, the king's a mouse. Just letting you know, in case you forgot. Well, I killed her, chat. Just you and me now. Actually, she's right behind me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So, by the way, the Queen's a mouse too. The court magician's a duck. And the court guard is a dog.
Mouse also has a pet dog that we've been chasing ever since the end of the first game.
Yeah, whatever happened to him?
Oh no.
Yeah, good question. I'm stunned.
Mickey Mouse is a mouse. I guess a rat would not be too far-fetched. But hey.
Yeah,
what do I know?
exactly. That's pretty much exactly what I'm saying, Ninja Blade. I dodged a coconut. I didn't even know the coconut was coming.
Can't believe I was replaced by the TTS Abby.
What? It was talking.
Uh-huh. It's fine. Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna go grab a sandwich.
Bye.
Do you need a sandwich? Or is yours in your room?
Mine's in here.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab mine. I'll be back in a second. Hey, look at that. You freed the king.
Quick, everyone give bits and start a hype train.
No, don't start a hype train. I mean, you can if you want, but you don't have to start a hype train. I'm just gonna be eating a sandwich. This is gonna be the most... It's gonna be the least interesting hype train of all time. I'm sitting here looking at a town eating a sandwich. Oh god, here it comes. I hope you're ready.
Beep 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 no be no beep 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 be no be no be no be no beep be no be no be no be no be no be no beep 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 no be no be no be no be no be no beep
Baby,
beep
baby.
beep 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 beep.
He just kind of gave up there at the end.
Yeah, he did.
How far is this going to set me back? Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, thankfully it's after the Remy bit. Right, anti-form is rage form.
And Rage Form is actually really good in this game.
It's viable.
trying to get up there so I can hit them, and they shoot me as I'm trying to get up there.
I saw you were trying to, like, climb the ledge, but it wouldn't let you up.
Hear me out. Birth by Sleep Archipelago Rando, but with the better battle system mod cause the game could use a little bit of help XT.
I mean, I've never had a problem with Birth by Sleep personally, but that's just me.
I've never played Birth by Sleep, so I don't know how different it would be from my only experience really with KH2.
The battle system's a little clunkier compared to 2, but in the end, the reason why KH3 battle system is the way it is because of Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, because it has much better summon integration through the Link system.
Cities archipelago where only after someone gets some MacGuffin is Abby allowed to build more than 2-lane roads or roundabouts.
Actually, that could be a viable thing. Wait a minute. Like at certain cities milestones, I unlock things for other people, and then people can get me, like, points on my city? Wait a minute, that's actually genius. Like the unlock points. Like if I take a loan or something, or like, if someone hits me with a penalty, I have to take a loan of like $9, but it's at like 5 billion% interest. Oh, thank God you have cure now.
KH3 Archipelago would go so hard if it ends up happening and somebody actually develops it.
It's on PC, it's a matter of time. That's honestly how I feel about something like KH3 Rando. Like, it's on PC, it's widely distributed. People are gonna figure out how to crack the code. They did it with OOT, they did it with KH2. It's a matter of time. Like, there are already mods to KH3, so like, yeah, it's got a rando.
I can't believe that a door in the Kingdom Hearts universe goes to the Ratatouille world. I wish France was real.
We had this discussion when we talked about this. It's like, wait, if Remy's here, that means France is real. Literally, Kingdom Hearts 4 takes place in the real world.
Yeah, and then we got into talking about how Land of Dragons is literally just China.
It is!
How Beast Cancel is literally just France, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
Atlantica. I wonder where that happens.
Atlanta! When the furry weekends!
Chat, this is the stuff I gotta deal with all the time. She does this off stream.
Oh,
This ain't a bit.
I am.
He's not denying it, chat.
I am.
Who I am?
I.
All of me? Haha.
This
Is that where you were going?
This is who I am. I am unabashedly me. The me that I am off camera is the me that I am on camera. I don't want to put up a fake persona for the internet. I just want to be fun. Have fun. Be cool.
But what's the Antarctica world in KH?
The Antarctica? Is there a Disney story that takes place in Antarctica? Is there like a penguin movie they tried to cash in on or something, I'm sure?
No.
Wait, Disney doesn't have a penguin movie?
I can't wait for the next Kingdom Hearts to come out and they use the Snow White live-action remake and Goofy becomes some random human and Donald turns into a photorealistic goose.
It's just Jonathan Goof and Duck with a gun.
Not even a duck, a goose.
This waterfowl packs heat. Donald Duck's whole character is the goose from Untitled Goose Game. He's an agent and gremlin of chaos that knows Zeta Flare. Literally a Baphomet level spell.
Never mind that. If Square Enix is also fair game, when do we get to see Sora visit Racing Lagoon?
Look, if Square Enix was fair game, we'd have more representation of Final Fantasy characters than the DLC cutscenes.
More local news today. The tourism board just released.
We didn't even go back to Hollow Bastion this game, did we? Or Radiant Garden.
20% last season.
Not until the DLC, no.
Yeah.
I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mother?
Imagine if all the Disney worlds in KH4 are based on the live-action remake movies.
Ah, no.
Digital, and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick digital. It's all out war.
Is there a Disneyland in Japan?
I don't know on that one.
There is not. Damn. Because I was just like, wait, yes, there is a Disneyland in Japan? Because if there's a Disneyland in Japan, what if Sora went to that? What happens? Where he's just like, but you're not.
And he's in Quadratum right now.
Yes, but Quadratum
He
is
can
just...
he can go to Disney World.
It's time we send this child to Disney World.
Thank you for the HP. I needed that.
No problem.
You did?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Tell me, how did you
Deus Ex
replenish
Human
my
Revolution
HP,
World.
my love?
I can't wait for Sora to be cutscene takedown by Adam Jensen.
Like this.
She's gonna come in here and kiss me. How dare you call me out, she yells. Yeah, welcome. How are you gonna restore my HP? It was you, laddies. She used Draining Kiss, that's the exact opposite.
Green.
You were just eating your sandwich. Ugh. Thanks for sandwich kiss. Uh-huh. You were eating a sandwich. What do you expect? The things I do for love.
Took a big glug of water.
That isn't gonna get rid of sandwich mouth.
I thought I was gonna get rid of most of it. I'm sorry.
Nandayo. Nandayo.
Nah. Nani?
Brain, damn, Abby using the grapefruit technique live on stream. Incredible. That's one hell of an HP boost.
I don't know if that's how that works. Just throw that out there.
Do you know what the grapefruit technique is?
In what context?
You know what the grapefruit technique is? It's a video from the internet.
Why are you walking on a wall?
I was this many years old when I had to teach my boyfriend the grapefruit technique. No, we are not watching the video. When you're older, love. I.e., I'll show it to you later tonight when we're not on stream.
I think I'm good.
It is on YouTube.
That doesn't mean everything's okay. You know this to be true.
Yes. But I promise you...
The fuck is this last one?
Oh no.
That's right.
Please don't. Please don't. I saw that video game.
Save?
Yeah, I'm gonna save real quick. Honestly, I see people gathering in the server.
Okay, bye.
I was about to say...
Okay, goodbye forever.
Oh my
Talk to you
God.
later. Bye.
Oh my god. No! No! He's still here! I still have him! He's right here! No, I can't leave my son! No! He didn't even teleport away! He just closed the app! Ah! He's still in the stream together! Chat, I still have him! I still remember his icon! I've got him right here! Okay. I'm gonna close out cities. We'll get things started. I'm gonna BRB. I'll be back. Bye, friends. Wow. Hey nerds, we're back with the internet.
We're bringing the internet in.
Oh, the whole internet.
The whole internet's here.
Whole internet. This app is still broken and Fugitech still doesn't want to work. Yay.
How's everybody doing?
Good.
I'm doing alright.
85 months. That's almost a whole year.
Something's on fire that shouldn't be.
Yes.
I think I
Are you not able...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna ask, are you not able to use an older version of Fugitech?
No, it's just a web browser source, so whatever backend of their
Ah.
server they're running is just whatever version it is.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's weird, but whatever. The solution we have on top just works. It's just not a good long-term solution, but, yeah.
Just works.
It works well enough. Yeah. Thank you, Freya.
No problem.
78 month streak. Holy cow.
85 months is almost a whole year.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Hey, most of the gang here tonight, though Hoodie should be joining us any moment. Neuro, thank you! And I guess that's a hype train, okay.
Man.
You've had limited time to earn exclusive emotes.
Exclusive.
Exclusive. You could get an emote, like a man chewing on something.
Yeah, they're kind of weird.
Yeah. It's the last hype emote I got was... Actually, this is alright. It's a cat, but I got it from a hype train at some point, I think.
Kitty hype.
Oh yeah,
My
true.
favorite-
Gimme Dat is from the hype train grouping, isn't it? That's a dangerous emote.
So, I gotta poll the crowd. How is everybody feeling at those who actually give a shit? How are people feeling about the big KH news this week?
I'm pretty excited.
What's the big news?
So, Wednesday morning, the official Kingdom Hearts Twitter dropped the announcement that the current game that they were working on, which was a Pokemon Go style, I guess you could call it GPS RPG, has officially been canceled. They have officially halted all production, and it will not be releasing. And then, roughly about 16 hours later, the official the official Square Enix wiki officially dropped 7 new screenshots of Kingdom Hearts 4 that is currently in production. This is the first new Kingdom Hearts 4 news that we have received since 2022 when they dropped the trailer. So it's been a bit of it's been the wildest 24 hours for the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts franchise in the community. General consensus of what I'm hearing from everybody online is good that they're not making us play another fucking mobile game, and it's about time they're releasing some new information for us. Which, honestly, I'm kind of in agreement. I think Hoodie said it the most succinct in the council's chat when he had mentioned that he was tired of constantly getting Vital Lore, because this is fucking Nomura, locked behind a fucking gachapon game. And I read somewhere that apparently with Square Enix, they're saying that they want to start moving away from mobile-style gachapon games, because apparently that is, they've realized that it's apparently a very short-term game, and that they actually want to go towards something that's a little bit more easier on their resources, and something that's going to be a bit better for their reputation.
It's a good call.
I'm inclined to agree. Let's play actual fucking video games, not...
Also, yeah, fucking Union Cross, the other gacha game, that had, like, probably the most important lore in all of KH. Like,
Yeah. And it's still being expanded upon. Thank you, Carol, for the bits.
If it wasn't for people like Damo, then none of us would have any idea what the fuck was going on with Union X.
I really love the Union Cross.
We know somebody who was in the thick of Union Cross.
Yeah. But the problem is that Artemis probably. I'm not saying Artemis wouldn't be able to do anything, but do you really think that listening to Artemis explain it back to us would be better than the community-driven effort that Damo has pushed forward?
No, but I'm saying, like, we have a local resource here who literally has, like, on-site experience with it, so we're not just limited to a single resource online, but rather we have somebody who literally was there for the entire course of it, saw it from start to finish, and knows that deep lore like the back of their hand.
I'm really excited because fuck, what's that? I was literally about to say something.
Really excited because fuck.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Damo's saying that if you guys aren't aware, Damo is doing a dubbed version of Dark Road as well.
Oh, nice.
Apparently that is
awesome.
currently in the process of being made.
More like Dark Road. Ah!
Oh my god. Like, I really liked the dub for Union Cross. It made me cry watching it. It was, like, so emotional, honestly. Like, it was really good.
No, Union Cross is a beautiful story with a tragic ending. But you know it's like Halo Reach. It's one of those...
It is Halo Reach.
It is! You know coming into it that, like, this story does not end well. But what is this story? We need to know what this story is.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like middle of the road because I'm like, this doesn't really show me much more. I'm still not digging the style of this world. I'm hoping that this is just how he looks in this world, because otherwise I'm going to be really pissed at the unatunification of.
Oh yeah, it's been confirmed that that's how he looks because it's the IRL world.
He will go back to our favorite cartoony boy when he leaves Quadrangle.
I hope when he leaves Quadrangle isn't the end of the game.
I'm really hoping that also, because, okay, Haley Joel Osment recently got into some hot water over some stuff at a club.
Yeah.
I really hope he does not get dropped as the VA for Sora because of it, because I know Japan's very much...
Considering that and the ski incident, there's non-0% chance that happens.
Yeah.
I'd say, I mean, here's the thing. He's got a pretty squeaky clean record beforehand, but at the same time, this is the Disney Corporation we're talking about.
And
so
also, Japanese corporations will, like, shit-can people over one mistake.
Hey, like, they who was it, I think the Japanese voice actor for Phil, the reason why he doesn't talk much in 3 is because, if I recall, the actor, the Japanese actor, not the English actor, was caught with weed, and that's a big no-no in Japan.
I remember that,
because he died.
No, he was caught with weed once and he got blacklisted from everything and everywhere.
Yes. I think similar thing happened to the voice actor for Olaf, but that was after they already did it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember if they went back and redubbed him, because sometimes they'll fucking do that. Because I know there was an actor who was a character in one of the Judgment games, and they went back, updated the game, and fucking removed him.
Yeah. That's brutal.
Even went down to, like, changing the model of the character's face.
Ugh.
Yeah. Hey, remember the Rurouni Kenshin guy is still around?
Yeah, the Rurouni Kenshin guy. We don't talk about the Rurouni Kenshin guy.
The Japanese VA passed away.
Okay,
it was a pass. Yeah.
Okay, he passed away. It was probably, I think it was the Olaf one. I think I was getting mixed up with.
Yeah,
but Olaf talked in that
VA,
before.
yeah.
That makes sense. Sometimes because you're seeing a little bit less of that where they'll do that, but there are still games that do it. like, what was it? I know Project Justice funny enough. One of the main characters of it, they killed off in the storyline of it, though we never got a third game, because the voice actor died after they'd done it, but all the lines were, since this is an older game and a lot of things were text, they could just kill him off and it wasn't a problem. But I imagine actually less of that happening lately, because like Heihachi and Tekken's had like 3 fucking VAs right now. Because his original one died, and then the one they had to replace him in 7, when they quote-unquote killed him off, died, and they brought him back in 8, and he's got a new voice actor.
Well, I guess only time will tell.
Yeah.
Honestly, I hope they retain Haley Joel Osment. I really do. But unfortunately, if it was up to me, there'd be a lot more information about Kingdom Hearts 4. And in fact, we'd all be getting ready for the official Kingdom Hearts 4 Disney Plus cartoon.
Oh boy.
I can do it. I could do it. I want it properly.
I would be down for the Toon Disney 90s pilot that we never got. Like, that I would be much more down for than what a modern cartoon of Kingdom Hearts 4 would be.
I don't know. I think if we got the people behind the Owl House and Gravity Falls, I think they could pull it off.
Yeah.
Like, let's be honest here. We can say a lot of things about Disney, but they have been putting out some pretty damn good cartoons lately. Milo Murphy's Law, fucking Phineas and Ferb.
Those
Owl
are
House.
made by the same people.
Yeah, I know. Which means they have retained good talent.
Yes.
Which means that we get that talent behind Kingdom Hearts. We are looking at fucking gangbusters. They just need to. They just need to start. They just need to get the right talent. That's all.
Yeah. Also, Alex
Alright.
Hirsch is still around. By the way, he's just in the Netflix mines right now. He's not allowed to make for anyone else right now.
Just give him some time. He'll make his way out of that.
Yeah.
Netflix inevitably decides to drop his fucking series that has absolutely been making gangbusters for them, and they just decide, nah, we're done.
Mm-hmm.
Good old Netflix, making horrible business decisions.
Yep, and to think. And the ironic thing is that Netflix started off with fucking as a horrible business decision, because you remember the you guys ever remember the story of how Netflix was tried to get bought out by Blockbuster, and then Blockbuster laughed them out of the room?
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, I would hate to have been the guy who made that decision.
Yeah, well, he was
I
still
know,
probably
right?
getting paid enough that he doesn't care.
Probably, but it's just the idea of the idea of what could have been, you know? Like, that's the kind of shit that would haunt me for. Alright, it is officially 8:22, and I remember that previously I have mentioned that we needed the full party in order for us to proceed onwards. Well, I was doing some thinking in regards to how I've handled the entire situation. And we're going to roll some things back a little bit. We're not going to go far, just up until the point where you guys wander back into the brothel and sit down to speak to Santindier Morn, who, if you recall, is the woman who is your primary contact in this town to help overthrow this ass bag.
Alright.
So you all sit down around the table with her, and she kind of she does the Gendo Ikari hand class as she looks over at you all and is like, she goes, "Well, what did you find?"
The Duke, without many clothes on.
And she just kind of she gives you the Spock eyebrow as she almost chuckles to herself. "You found the Duke in a compromising situation. I trust that you took advantage of it, didn't you?"
It was almost as compromising as it gets.
Yes, and took advantage we certainly did. That guy that we rescued from prison is with us, right?
No, remember, you guys were confronted on the way out.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
We
he's
left
in
him
the
in
prison
jail.
cell.
We left him in jail, but he has a way out of jail because we showed him where the secret exit was.
And at this, her somewhat amused demeanor kind of like vanishes as she leans forward towards you and just looks at you all and goes, "You didn't bring him? Who stopped you?"
The guard.
A single guard kept you all from bringing him to freedom?
Not a single guard. Something happened while we were there. Specifically, the Duke is no more.
Good. And?
I may or may not be in red alert right now because the Duke's wife is no more.
So you killed 2 of them. What of the third?
Well, we quickly made haste out of the building because the third had summoned his entire guard forces and was scouting the entire building. We disguised as a group under the Duke's purchase for the evening. And
Sure,
snuck
version is
our
he's
way
marching
out.
here.
Yeah.
I will say this, like I said, we're rolling it back, so right now they are in fact not currently marching
Oh,
here.
okay, sorry.
Yeah.
But
anyways, keep going, Dan. No, Freya. No. Take a shot!
for 3!
God fucking damn.
Wow!
We'll get him next time.
One of these days, I hope he does a 4-piece.
I'm gonna go and get a 4 from Wendy's when it happens.
I've gone down the full list.
What? One time you said Freya twice.
I did. I'm
not counting the same person twice. It has to be different.
No. I have to go Dan, Tom, Neuro, Freya. What the fuck?
Donkey.
Like that.
SpongeBob.
I don't know. If I ever get a fucking full house, when I don't know what I'd fucking do. All right. Well, anyways, Abby, you were continuing.
But yes, we, in our way out, he had his full guard with us. We would have been slaughtered.
At this point, she kind of darkens her scowl a little bit. I can assure you that was not his entire retinue. If it was, then they would have followed you all the way out, and they would be currently knocking on my door.
I would say we should have fought them right there.
The man you are speaking of is Emekis Stroom. He is the older brother of the woman who, in name only, was the wife of that failed miserable hulk of a man, Drelev.
Yes. Regardless.
He is a skilled wizard. He is a person who is not afraid of getting his hands dirty. And now that you have gone ahead and removed his 2 greatest contenders for the throne, I have a feeling he will make his move. You should have killed him when you had the chance.
I agree.
Yes, in hindsight, us booking it out of there wasn't the best idea, but here we are now.
She leans closer towards you, and she drops a symbol, what appears to be a holy symbol, on the table. Do you know who my mistress is? She is Callistria. She teaches us that when we are wronged, it is our solemn duty to not simply get revenge, but to get total revenge. A single wasp's sting it may be enough to fell a beast, but a swarm is enough to kill an army. You have not severed the head of a serpent. You've simply pruned 2 of the 3 of this Hydra. And this third head is the one with the most potent venom. Drelev was a buffoon, and his wife was incapable of even the simplest of thoughts. Emekis he has the guile and the power to marshal these guards and to truly make life miserable. You must make your revenge complete before you are willing to turn around and say that it is done. We do have one good thing. We do have some time before it. Nemekis does not make it a habit of, shall we say, throwing himself about while the Duke is indisposed. It will take some time for him to convince the rest of the guard to follow him. However, once this is accomplished, he will be on the front lines, ready to raise the city to the ground and then move forward. You must kill him before that happens.
So what you're saying is we go back in there and finish the job.
Oh, it's more than simply finishing the job now. Now when earlier you had the elements of surprise, you could have moved about that keep with the utmost silence and without even the hint of challenge, as long as you acted smart. Now there is blood on the stones, and now they will be looking for whomever was responsible. It is beyond comprehension why they did not bind you all in chains and execute you then and there. I can only imagine that it was simply fool's luck that you are standing here now. Because this is more dangerous than we thought.
Then we act. The guard is still in disarray and will be while the kingdom realizes that there is no Duke. If we can capitalize while his guard is scattered, I don't know if we'd be able to bring any to our side or try to at least convince some people in town to take up arms against this tyrant. But
These are brigands. They are opportunists to the core. I can assure you, you do not want a single one of them under your banner. Because not only would they disgrace it, as soon as your back is turned, they will do unspeakable acts in your name.
And we have
However, the opportunists to the core, once Nemekis is dead, along with those mountain trolls that they have as muscle, I can assure you, they would scatter. And until then, nobody else in this town, save for my agents, will do anything to stand against them. And it's more complicated than that. The Duke had allies who assisted him in his takeover. Tell me something. Do the Tiger Lords mean anything to you?
Can I recall knowledge on that?
You may.
Okay. Let me take a look at my knowledge. Can I roll society for this?
No. It would just literally be a straight knowledge check.
But society is a knowledge, like intelligence?
Yeah, I'm sorry. And it's a straight check. The 15, I will say a 15 is not enough for you to recall who the Tiger Lords are, but you get a very bad feeling that they do not sound like very pleasant individuals.
Oh, 23. That is a...
You are aware that the Tiger Lords are a group of cultists that live not far from here. They apparently worship something called Armang the Twice-Born and defend their religion with the utmost ferocity. That is the extent of what you are aware of now. However, Sandier continues forward. It appears as though the Tiger Lords, backed by that fucking buffoon Irovetti of Pitax, they were the ones who twisted Drelev to their side. And it is he that Nemekis now answers to. If you do not, if Nemekis leaves, if Nemekis is able to flee from Drelev, he will report back to the king, and then he will make life for you all a living hell.
The good thing is, we have our armies positioned about a day's travel away from here.
You think your armies will be enough to stand against the might of Pitax when the hammer falls?
I'm not using them for this. I'm using them to ensure that our quarry does not get away.
You will need to cast your net wide if he escapes.
Well, the thing is, our army is made up not of commoners who have never touched a sword, but of natives to these forests, and hopefully the kobolds and goblins in our rank know this land better than he does.
Right now, your best bet is to kill him while he is in here.
We just kill him now. We don't have to give a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is we can have a backup plan in case he sneaks away.
My agents are currently investigating the Tiger Lords. However, I have some minimal resources here that I can offer you, as long as you ensure me that your next stroke will be final.
We need to get him. He's currently in the castle, getting an assessment on everything. Probably at this point finding the body of his brother.
Sister.
Or Duke. Of his brother-in-law.
Brother-in-law, yeah.
He's going to be stressed, he's going to be anxious, and he's going to be not right of mind. He's going to make an impulsive decision. We should capitalize on it.
True. There's one unfortunate problem. And she motions to the window behind her, and you see that you guys have spent the entire day inside the keep, and the sun has pretty much gone down at this point. Getting back into the keep will be next to impossible during the dark. You'll have to move at first dawn tomorrow.
Are you saying because it's dark or because it's heavily guarded?
Because right now the curfew. Right now they will be now that the Duke is dead. Imekis is going to crack down on the curfew. Anybody caught out tonight is going to be put to the sword.
Oh, okay. So yeah, they just put out martial law for curfew.
Full lockdown then.
Mm-hmm.
And the moment the first sun rises, we make its charge straight for the castle. I'm wondering if we should go through the secret entrance, or if they think they would have discovered it by now.
Unlikely. I think as long as nobody has spoken about it, from what I understand, that bastard Drelev made sure that very few people knew about his little hidey hole down there.
Good. Then we have a way right to the heart of the beast before we rip it out.
I have some like I said, I have some resources if you wish to be stealthier about it. Speak to my handler before you leave tomorrow morning.
I think if we need anything, a lot of it's going to be gear and upgrades. Things to ensure that we can get in there, fight at the level.
So to point out, when she is saying when she's saying supplies, she's mostly referring to poisons, disguises, things for a bit more of a stealthier approach into the castle.
Oh.
I can work with that.
So she has access to any up to 3 doses of any common poison, level 10 or lower.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the Pathfinder poison list.
And okay, so here's the funny thing. You guys are about to get up to start looking into things, when in fact somebody bars the door. Now just hold the fucking phone. She doesn't even know what a phone is. It's Cassandra. She's got her hands on her hips in that classic anime tsundere pose. You know, as much as I complained about the fact that none of those men knew exactly what the concept of personal hygiene was, I was making quite a significant amount of money back at the fort. And now I'm suddenly in a position where I was promised further employment. But it does seem like there seems to be different priorities going on right now. And since none of you guys are going anywhere this evening, she wraps her coils around herself and just kind of sits back on them like it's a beanbag chair. She pulls out her bag and withdraws some writing implements and a charcoal stick. I want to know exactly what it is I'm getting into. I don't know if you have this concept up here, but back in Taldor, we have this thing called a job interview. An opportunity for people who are hiring to understand the person that they are attempting to hire and whether or not they are a good fit for this task. So I think this is a perfect opportunity for me to make a proper financial decision about my future.
I was not expecting a job interview tonight.
And so Ferris puts her hands together like, okay, how should we set this interview up?
Well, I think the first question I have is the Kingdom of Kingdom and Kingdom Face primarily an importer or exporter of goods?
I'll be right back, I gotta take care of something.
I would say primarily our primary exports are treasures from the Land of the Stolen Lands, but more likely we are importing goods as we get our kingdom established.
Really? And how long have you been getting your kingdom established? Like, what's your timetable for going from growth to profitability?
From where we're at right now, we're about 6 months into the process. It's been about half a year.
Would you say we're profitable yet?
I would say, look at our population. We have over 1,000 citizens. For a town that's existed for 6 months, that's ridiculous. We've adopted a second city-state. We've got a third that we've just gave military assistance to. The others in the region have flocked to us. We have literally the entire kingdom of Varnhold merged into us. Oleg's whole vassal state is basically sworn fealty to us. And we're underneath Brestov. Brevoy literally gave us the kiss of life.
So as you may notice, we are undergoing a massive growth, which is a very good thing.
Ride that gravy train.
Okay. What are your current exporting goods?
Soup.
What's that special soup that kobolds are addicted
soup.
to?
The region is home to a delicacy among kobolds known as moonradish soup. And boy, do they love it.
Pretty good. I like it. The kobolds can't have enough of it.
Really? So, would you say that this first off, is this moonradish soup a sustainable economy, or is it a limited resource that you're currently milking to your heart's content before pumping and dumping this entire operation?
No,
the core ingredients are like everywhere in the forest.
Yeah, we're able to make a yes amount of it.
Yeah, no, we're currently cultivating fields of it, but kobolds, our specialized workforce, have been working round the clock to ensure that they get the quality goods we need to export the quality products that are desired.
And what are these quality products that are desired?
This sounds like a Lindt chocolate commercial.
A little bit.
We not only...
Also, please note that you guys are actually able to answer her questions as well.
What?
You guys are able to ask her questions as well.
I know, but we haven't reached that part of the interview yet.
Wait, we're still telling her about the company.
There's etiquette to this, Andrew. Well, Our primary industries are, of course, agricultural through our various resources that we export, specifically in moonradish soup and moonradish-based foodstuffs. But we've also begun exporting our services as well externally. We recently had contact with a city on the western coast of Verizia. You might know it, Magnamar, where some of our kobolds will be heading off to assist with setting up a task force similar to the one we have in our town.
Interesting. It seems very odd that you're going for such a vast distance. I'm assuming you have plans for maintaining the profitability of this moonradish soup.
Oh, I have networked very, very much well with Magnamar because it is the primary exporting port that we want to use moving forward.
I see. Interesting. Okay, that's certainly some information. Do you have any questions for me?
Yes. What is it that you specialize in?
Yeah, tell me a bit about your strengths.
Well, my strength, predominantly, I am a trained accountant. I have certifications from several institutions of Taldor. Also, I attempted to date a druid once who went on a fucking rampage, attempted to blood sacrifice me in order to be reborn as his long-dead wife. However, the ritual went wrong. I got reincarnated in the body of a snake woman, and now I've been living the rest of my life, slowly traveling north, trying to find gainful employment, while trying not to be used for my body by a bunch of fucking horn dog assholes. So, I think I would definitely say that part of my skills are my brain. I am very skilled with math and the ability to maintain balanced ledgers. I'm very adaptable for my situation for obvious reasons, she says, gesturing to her lower snake hat. I've also discovered a latent ability to cast certain spells. So that definitely is a plus.
Honestly, the Kingdom of Kingdom McKingdom face. And for the purposes of this interview, I will reduce it down to our primary capital, Shaw. Because, boy, that is a mouthful. I will say, never... Kobolds are very good at naming things sometimes. Individually. But when you get a lot of kobolds together...
You get this.
You get the Kingdom of Kingdom McKingdom face.
I will admit, I do not have much experience in kobolds. Mostly I've had to be dealing with mites and goblins. I just really do have to ask a serious question. Do you have a significant population of goblins in your kingdom?
Crispy here is a goblin.
Yes. Crispy, have you recently been inoculated for Black Fang?
I think Crispy's asleep. They might have stepped away.
Dan said he AFK.
Oh yes, it's that time of night again. She's going to redirect the question back to you, Abby. So, has the goblin population of Shaw, have they recently been inoculated for Black Fang? Because I had some problems.
At the moment, we are doing the best to ensure our citizens are maintaining the proper health care, but with our current resources, I cannot guarantee 100% coverage. But I would say overall the health of Shaw has been maintained well enough that there is a general herd immunity when it comes to larger scale diseases such as that.
Okay, at least it's certainly better than some of the other responses I've gotten when asked about inoculations.
We try and stay somewhat modernized, but you can only do so much. Especially out here in the wilds.
I suppose.
That, and have you ever tried to convince a goblin that it's in their best interest to get stabbed? It usually doesn't go well.
Remember, goblins don't like books because reading takes the words out of their head.
Problem I've experienced with goblins is not so much the fact that they're not afraid of getting stabbed. As a matter of fact, I've seen goblins stabbing each other many times, and none of them seem to proclaim too problematic about it. Right up until the fact that they died. No, the problem here is that with Black Fang, they regard the dyeing of their teeth pitch black as, and I quote, making them bitey-er, as if there is a measurable difference between whether or not a person can bite you. The problem is that this desire to bite spreads the Black Fang around, because, as you know, Black Fang is primary vector of infection for Black Fang is the literal contact with the saliva of somebody who is already infected. And once all of the victim's teeth turn completely black, it's not long before the second stage sets in. And the second stage of Black Fang is absolute psychosis and madness before dying because of a fatal brain aneurysm. So I have literally watched entire populations of goblins bite themselves to an early grave. Hence the reason why I'm still concerned. I do not know if Lamia are immune to Black Fang, but personally I would rather not find out.
I'm back.
Hi, Beck.
Crispy, what color are your teeth?
Tooth colored.
Okay, good. No, Crispy here is our local goblin, and our friend here is concerned.
Tokenism.
No. We are being asked about Black Fang, the disease, within the goblin population, because she's seen communities get wiped out about it. And I believe our general immunity, the town's general health status is, I am not aware of any Black Fang plague.
I don't think I've heard of any.
And I'm willing to let you roll a goblin lore check to... Okay.
A goblin lore?
If you have it.
The only lore I have is Boneyard.
Okay, yeah, that's not
a goblin lore doesn't come with the package.
Okay, then you can either roll a medicine check, or we'll take that. That 12, you've got no idea what fucking...
He just shrugs at you.
Yeah.
That's better than if I rolled medicine, because my medicine's a -1.
Yeah. Crispy will also do you the courtesy of like tilting his head back and opening his mouth as wide as it'll go. He's got a nasty case of halitosis, but you do not see anything that would imply Black Fang.
Have you ever seen the movie Nimona? It's like whenever Nimona smiles in that movie, when she has like the big sharp teeth.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Smells like New Jersey.
Smells like... What's that one town in New Jersey that's like just on the other side of the river from Staten Island? Elizabeth?
Yeah.
It's Elizabeth, New Jersey. Lovely.
There it is. There's the image I needed. There's the image of Nimona.
I see.
Yeah. That's about right.
Also, a really good movie. Check it out if you haven't.
I've heard good things about it. Alright, so where were we? Okay. So she continues to mark down notes on her chalkboard. Okay. What is your main style of government again? And how do you feel about free market trading?
I am very much for free market trading, but we are... Even though technically my title is Queen Minister, that was the title that the citizens gave me, I was elected into position by a diplomatic republic. There's a mouse in my house. I just saw it run away. 1 second.
The Squeak Squad is here.
Squeak Squad.
Hear it up for the Squeak Squad! That was a good Kirby game.
While we're waiting,
I can't believe Tom and Jerry is happening IRL.
I know,
Jerry's
right?
IRL.
Like, I know we have a bunch of
Neuro,
mousetraps downstairs, but I don't know if we could say the same about upstairs currently, because we never saw any upstairs until now.
This is why you should have played the Mousetrap game.
I know, right?
Mousetrap. Neuro, I am busy making hot titty bars while we wait.
Yep.
Ah, yes, the hot titty bar.
The hot
titty
bar.
It's a zany action, a crazy contraption.
Mousetrap.
The fun is kitchen, it's Mousetrap.
Never had that as a kid. There's a lot of stuff I didn't have as a kid.
I had it, but I never played it. No one I know ever played it. Everyone just set it up and would just make it go off.
Honestly, I don't even know what the rules are. All I know is, like, just build a Rube Goldberg machine of random crap.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
I didn't even know there were rules. I just thought it was fucking around with Rube Goldberg machine.
No, it's like, basically you roll the die and you navigate around the map collecting cheese pieces. And it's like every certain space you build a portion of the machine. And then if you land on the cheese wheel, somebody gets an opportunity, somebody rolls the die to see if they crank the machine, and then you get captured. I don't know. They're, like I said, never owned the game. Actually, I've kind of become the go-to for board games in my family now. Neuro, did I tell... I told you that I've got multiple boards for Terraforming Mars now, right?
No, you did not mention that.
Oh. Well, yeah, I've got multiple boards for Terraforming Mars. Doesn't mean we can play multiple games at once, but it does mean that we can play different versions of it.
Doesn't mean you can't play multiple games at once.
I mean, the problem is that I've only got so many pieces.
So many cards.
To run more than one game. It's just kind of how it is. Oh wait, I'm gonna go slice some cinnamon babka.
The mouse is loose. The mouse has a gun.
Yeah, I heard about Disney interrupting streams, but this is a bit ridiculous.
Ah! You can't escape! I will buy you all! The House of Mouse will consume the world!
Well, Abby's trying to get the mouse out of the house.
This will be mine! I own this place! I'd say first Abby's house, but I bought way more than that. I've also bought your mom. Got him! Eat shit, fucker! No copyright law in the world can stop me because I own them!
Hey, Mickey, aren't you partially public domain?
Shut the fuck up, bitch!
Today was the first day I ever took any advice from Jerry Seinfeld.
Did he tell you something about airplane food?
No, actually, it was cinnamon babka over chocolate.
What's the deal with cinnamon babka over chocolate?
No, it was from an episode of his actual Seinfeld. It's like...
What's the deal with waking up in the morning? You have to go to bed at night. What's up with that? What's the deal with blinking? Your eyes are only gonna keep getting dry.
Jerry Seinfeld is funny.
No. If you ask anybody that watched the show who their favorite character was, the odds of it being Jerry Seinfeld are low, unless it's Jerry Seinfeld himself, and then even then, it's probably not going to be him, he's going to say. What's the deal? What's the deal with deal or no deal?
I'm back. Artie is a ninja. We'll be back in a second with the story, but we got it.
Let's go singing Ninja
The
Time!
mouse. We found the mouse.
No, Jerry, run! Escape! Jerry Seinfeld, but he's a mouse. Well, I'm gonna steal all this cheese! It's mine now!
I'm gonna be the least funny part of any production that I'm in.
Including the Bee movie!
My man is a ninja.
Oh my god, that was incredible. He caught it like an actual, like, that was a Mr. Miyagi catching a fly out of the air shit. It was
Artie.
insane.
Oh my god, you're huge. Okay, so out of the corner of my eye, I saw a movement, and I was confused. I was like, wait a minute, there shouldn't be any cats in here. And I saw a little tiny mouse at the corner of my bookshelf, and I'm just like, what are you doing here? And I immediately,
This is mine now!
get up and be like, mouse? And it was real. Like, you know, like my brain had that moment of like, is this a fucking cartoon? I call over to Artie. There's like, there is a mouse in my room right now. And he immediately sees it run behind the bed. I go downstairs, grab the cat, grab Freya. Affy was out. We all go back upstairs with like work gloves and whatnot. And like, Artie's like kind of looking for it. We're all looking for it. We eventually get it cornered. It runs out the slit underneath my door into like the office area upstairs. And Artie, describe it.
Pretty much like Affy saw it because it was like in the corner of the two rooms area, and Abby went for it, like pretty much like guiding the wall to the left, and I kind of like went to the right because I knew if it was going to go anywhere, it was going to either try to jump up and go around or bolt straight into our bedroom area. So I'm sitting there just kind of keeping my eyes on it, and it darts away from Abby, and it goes to the left, so I jump to the left, and I fucking just snag it before it goes into the doorway.
Can't believe he caught Mickey Mouse.
He, like, with big, heavy winter mittens on, got the mouse. Not only got the mouse, but it was alive.
We should watch those, by the way, actually.
We should. But, like, you got the mouse, but you didn't kill the mouse.
I had it in a hold where it couldn't even struggle.
I'll I'll be back!
I released him outside in the back ravine area. He'll have a hard time getting back in.
Oh no, he won't.
Fucker!
Mice can and will get everywhere.
Oh. Yeah, but we will talk to our exterminator about ensuring that there are better protections in place where they can be and looking the house over.
Want me to? Would you like some free advice before you talk to your exterminator?
Sure.
Okay, here's what you're gonna do. Tomorrow morning, go down to Home Depot, get a long screwdriver, like probably about a good foot long, and 3 or 4 bags of good steel wool. Okay? Then you're going to go into your house and you're going to go to wherever there is a pipe coming up out of the floor. All right? You're going to remove the suction plate from where that's sitting on the floor around the pipe. Then you're going to take a piece of the steel wool, use a screwdriver, and pack that shit tight all around. Okay? Then put the suction plate back on, move on to the next one. Do this in vanities, under the sink, anywhere there is a radiator coming up out of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
These are the primary means by which mice move through the house. And if you're able to block those up, realistically, the only other thing you have to worry about are means of ingress into the house.
The garage, the front door.
Exactly. Your exterminator friend will be better equipped to tell you how to take care of those. But I'm telling you right now, if you can keep your mice friends from moving through your house, it's going to make your life a hell of a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. Because the only ways to move through the house are going to be right in front of the cats.
Squeak squad, squeak squad.
Okay, squeak squad.
That's when the mice
Or you-
start getting a battering ram.
But
Or you can just get a mouse trap and put some peanut butter on it.
We did that. They were not allured.
Listen, okay, I'm gonna say something that's probably going to get me a lot of hatred in this chat right now. But you want to know the most effective traps against mice? Glue
Bucket?
trap.
Poison bait.
Okay? Like, there is a specific. I'm willing to give you guys Amazon links. There's a specific brand of glue traps that you, if you know where the mouse is moving and you lay them out, they will absolutely get them. Okay?
Oh no, for like my mice, like I got rid of them. I essentially had like one of those cage traps where you like press down. They press down on like the little lever and it closes it. I just put peanut butter on it and made it so like just any slight movement will close it. So I just used that to capture them and then took them 2 hours out into the woods.
That's fair. But I'm talking. I'm talking if you have a problem and you need it fixed now. One moment, Abby. Let me go ahead and link this to you. And again, I'm aware that glue traps have a bit of a tendency of being regarded as unhumane. But this is what has worked. Where are you? There we are. Catchmaster. This is a brand that has been used throughout most of my family, including my father, and they have, every time we've deployed them, they have paid for themselves. But and then the cool thing is that those bait traps, the glue itself is scented that way it already counts as bait. And the good thing is that they have a tendency of catching any other creepy crawlies that might be hanging around there.
yeah, no, I've seen these things covered in bugs. But it might be a good idea to. I don't want to. The thing is, we have cats.
Right.
And I'm concerned about the cats getting messed up by one of these.
I mean, here's the thing. The thing with the glue trap is that the cat isn't technically going to get hurt. Now, again, talk to your actual exterminator if you want, real advice. But, it's the difference between setting out a glue trap that the cat's going to get stuck to and setting out a conventional mouse trap that the cat might get hurt on. But anyways, that's my experience with mousetrap with dealing with mice. So unsolicited advice. So take it as you would. Anyways, are we ready to continue, or?
Yeah, I just wanted to... Damn, Artie, that was cool as fuck.
That was really cool.
I'd be sure you don't need a little bit more time to cool yourself off.
I'm full of adrenaline right now.
How sexy your boyfriend was.
Don't worry, I'll have him tonight.
Oh my!
I'm gonna cuddle that man so friggin' hard.
Just the way she said that, you are being had tonight, Artemis.
You're gonna
you have formed your next.
You're gonna have him in your clutches, much like he had that mouse in his clutches.
I'm just gonna fall asleep on him just like that. Grab him.
You're gonna give him the old dick twister.
Grab his dick and twist it.
That one video clip. You better call out of work tomorrow, son, cause I'ma suck the soul out of you.
Oh my god.
I love that clip.
So I'm looking at common poisons. Where were we on this interview? Jesus.
Okay, where were we? Okay. If no questions you have to her, she's going to continue with the next question. What is your opinion on religion?
Everyone's.
What are the primary religions of your kingdom?
I don't think we're particularly picky, unless.
Worship the Great Skyfire.
I was raised under Desna, but I'm. Or no, I wasn't raised under Desna. I was raised under the War God, and I think I'm swapping to Desna if I remember Aberdeen's canon correctly. Yeah. No, Desna is the god that I currently worship, but I used to worship the War God that's supposed to die in the big book coming up. That just came out.
Well, I don't know if that book is even out.
No, it is. It's, the God's Reign.
Well, yeah, but that's the, I don't think it's an adventure path.
No, it's just a supplementary book that... Torag. Is it Torag that's getting his...
Torag's the god of war.
Yeah. But... Yeah. No, it's Gorum. Gorum's the god that's getting...
Oh yeah, no, Torag is the god of, dwarves.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And Gorum is canonically dead at this point.
God of Dwarves honestly just sounds like a Wish.com version of God of War.
But I used to be a god. I used to be under the worship of Gorum, but I've swapped to Desna. And as a leader of a kingdom, to openly change the religion that I carry shows that we are a kingdom that is accepting of many religions, as long as their practices and creeds do not actively engage in hurting innocent people.
Hey, do you worship the devil?
Okay, so you openly frown upon human sacrifices and
we're
forced reincarnation.
Yes, no, we are very much against that. We would like all of our citizens to live a happy and long life free of strife and issue.
Also, despite the forced reincarnation, you do look beautiful, by the way. I'm just saying.
Honestly, you're rocking whatever you've been given with.
Do me a favor, Freya, make me a...
Oh, yeah, let me screen share.
No. Oh, yeah, screen
share. I can do their work.
Can I aid?
No, I'm gonna want Freya to make this charisma check on her own.
So, do I do, diplomacy check? Or...
No, I want a straight charisma check.
Well, lucky for you, I have a +3 base in charisma, so we'll see how this goes.
Well, let's see if Freya has the Riz.
Let's see. Wait, trying to think, where do I do raw stat checks in Path Builder?
I don't think you do. I think you just roll a d20 and what's it, and then just we'll add on a 3.
Oh boy.
Yeah, come on, let's see what you got. Come on, let's see.
Alright, so my charisma's a +3. Alright.
I believe in you. Wait, can I give you guidance for this?
I'll let you give her guidance.
You have a
How's that?
+4. Nat 20! Let's go, baby!
Oh man!
Nat 20s!
Nat 20s!
Freya's putting the riz on the snake girl!
God.
I'm so happy!
Oh man. That was fucking beautiful. That was gorgeous.
It's like Christmas. This is everything I wanted, dude.
Okay. Okay. Freya, you are able to roll that off your tongue so smoothly and so naturally. She surprisingly drops her riding equipment, and you see her entire face break out into a blush.
Oh.
Oh, that was beautiful. All right, she's going to stammer, trying very hard to ignore the fact that was probably the first genuine compliment she has been paid in a very long time. I'm going to continue with her her little thing. You said that you were elected to your position of Queen Prime Minister. I'm curious. So does that mean? So this means that you've adopted a government close to the Andorran democracy. Tell me, what is your opinion? Do you have any affiliation with the Eagle Knights and their anti-slavery message?
I think it's a good message. No creature should live a life in change.
I think you mean chains.
That's what I meant to say, but my words slipped out.
I heard change.
A life in chains. I'm sorry, I'm still a bit flabbergasted by watching the Jackal Man dive bomb on a mouse and throw it out the door. That is very much an exaggeration. But yes, no creature should live a life in chains. Andrew?
I'm responding to Hoodie.
Okay.
Okay, so, do you so does this mean you support their active role in the piracy of the Chilaxian Navy?
Well, we're kind of landlocked, aren't we?
We have no strong feelings one way or the other on this one. Unfortunately, it's not our ship, not our crew, and there isn't much we can really do in regards to it. I've not entered any diplomatic talks with Chiliacs or Andorran at all. Unfortunately, our reach is limited, but we are doing the best that we can with what we have with it.
Suffice it to say, though, we of course do not assist any slave trade or whatnot.
Of course. In fact, if we were to find anything like that, we would try and put an end to it post-haste.
Yeah, that stuff doesn't fly here.
Very well. Any questions you have to her?
So, we know what your biggest strengths are. What is your biggest weakness?
Well, let's see here. First of all, it's gotten rather difficult for me to regulate my own body temperature, so that's certainly in regards to a negative, considering how cold the winters get around here. What else? I must say, despite the, she kind of brandishes the pair of oversized, scimitars that she's currently in possession of. In spite of this, which honestly I kind of pilfered from a previous person who was I was foolishly under the impression he was somebody who could restore my previous body, and rather decided that he was simply going to keep me as a curiosity and possibly fuck toy. Well, needless to say, he certainly believed in a bit more live action versions of roleplay, and didn't necessarily see it coming that he would be decapitated by his own scimitars. But notwithstanding, sexual assault aside, not necessarily the strongest combatant you've ever met. Like I said, my training was strictly academic and financial, not martial. And I'm still trying to get the hands on my own spell casting. There's only so many spells I can cast in a day, and some of them I'm still trying to figure out how they work.
Makes sense.
We do have a couple expert spellcasters here. Once this all is blown over, I'm sure we could show you around the ropes when it comes to the specific arts through which you're trying to cast spells under. And it sounds
I
like
just wing it.
you're also not exactly native to the laws through which our magic works. So maybe a rudimentary lesson on magics would be in order before we give you the advanced materials. But it sounds like that you have a certain set of skills that you'll be interested in. And our kingdom can certainly benefit from those skills. Now, do you have questions for us?
Well, let's see here. What other questions do I have? Okay, so I understand that you received your writ of kingdom establishment from Rostov itself. Tell me, are you personally still considered allies with them? How closely tied are you to them?
We are still allies and maintain trade relationships with the city of Rostov, and in a larger scale, Brevoy. Currently, we are assisting Rostov in a matter that they have called to our aid upon, and in turn, we know that they are a reliable ally when our back is against the wall.
Interesting.
I am curious. You spoke about your previous life and that you were an accountant. What was it you specifically did for your firm?
Well, you see, it was a little bit complicated. So, tell me, how much are you aware of Taldan history?
Bits and pieces.
Right. Well, basically, Taldor is constantly thinking that they can send off this. They are currently living in a world where they can send off another army of conquest into the world to discover more of it and reclaim their old glory. And, well, to be quite honest, that kind of bravado requires a rather specialized grouping of people with various skills, not the least of which is banking and bookkeeping. I'll admit, my family wasn't the wealthiest of merchants. I'm honestly surprised that my father was even willing to send me off to the academy as opposed to trying to use me as marriage leverage for somebody else. I think it might just be the fact that I might have broken that jackass's nose who tried to cop a feel on me. I think my dad may have understood that he may have been fighting a losing battle with that. Well, needless to say, after my education was completed, rather than being snapped up by one of the larger banks in the area, I actually entered a contract with the Church of Abadar. You see, at the time, the church was currently in the midst of recruiting lay people to help fund, finance, and participate in expeditions to the northern regions of the continent in order to better strengthen trade, find new sources of imports, yada yada yada, colonialism, and all that other fun stuff.
Isn't that
So,
where that big demon war is?
Farther south from there, the demon war. We didn't necessarily join up with the Crusaders traveling north, but we certainly walked near them.
Wait, demon war? Oh, that sounds fun.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Great way to extra security without spending too much more money. So I had joined up with a larger group of, I guess you could call us, hang on, think of the word. Surveyors, I suppose, like scouts. My primary role was the tracking of the company's finances and budgets. Also did a little bit of a lot of quartermastering, making sure we had all the supplies in the right place. Anyways, things kind of went a little bit tits up when we entered a grove of sacred trees belonging to this, what we assumed initially was old but rather harmless druid. It wasn't until after he slaughtered my allies in their sleep, watered the ground with their blood, chained me up, naked, mind you. I don't know, there was no reason for him to strip me of my clothing, but I suppose when you're a crazy druid living in the forest talking to trees, I suppose clothing is a bit of a... It has got different meaning to you than it does to us, but anyways.
Crazy hippies.
A standing stone in the middle of a full moon attempted a ritual in order to kill me and bring me back as his long-dead lover. The problem is that the buffoon apparently didn't inscribe his runes properly, and he killed me. Like, I died. But then I was reincarnated, but not as his long-dead lover, but rather as the Lamia that you see before you. He was so pissed off about that he actually had a heart attack and died. I attempted to contact my previous contacts in the church in the church. However, because I had again fucking died, apparently that rendered our contract null and void, and I was kind of up shit's creek without a paddle. So, stuck in a new body with abilities that I'm still trying to understand. I found out that the best way for me to make a living was to pretend to be the baddest bitch in town. And apparently a lot of bandits actually get off on that. Like, I
There's
don't...
a whole market for that. You're not even with bandits.
I don't...
Yeah, even outside of bandits.
I properly understand. I have traveled from southern Taldor up to here, and I have never had to actually murder a man. I have been able to intimidate, obfuscate, and confuse my way all the way up here.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Consider yourself lucky.
That means I was the first one to just be like, I'll just fucking kill you.
I feel monumentally dirty over the fact that I've had to use my body in such a way. But, and she kind of, you see her, she kind of reaches it down into the front of her coat, and pulls out from her Victoria's Secret pocket, a rather hefty bag of gold. Like, this thing's got some oomph to it. I have made more money over the course of the last 6 months than I have had possessed in my entire life. So honestly,
Horny politicians.
it's I'm very much conflicted. Part of me was kind of hoping that this when I was approached by this guy that this was like, you know, something I could lean into and become embedded in their finances. Mostly it's just been me. They like being wrapped up by me. Like it brings them a kind of perverse joy that I remember this one guy at university. He would lie in the road leading up to the main campus house, and any woman who came past, he would give them 5 silver for them to walk on top of them in their bare feet.
Boy,
I
know what that reference is.
Yeah, money's money. If they're willing to pay, they're willing to do it, and they're paying, who cares?
you gave Freya psychic damage.
Wait, so outside of character, I know what that's a reference to.
What is it a reference to, Freya? Is it something we could talk about on stream?
The doormat guy in the New York City rave scene.
Yep.
Oh my god.
You, Freya, was gonna get that.
Oh!
Yeah. I facepalmed with that, honestly. I was just like, God damn it.
Yeah, Tom knows too.
The lives you have lived.
So what he would do is he would wrap himself in a doormat and ask people to walk on top of him. More power to him. I respect the hustle, but wow. That's a deep cut.
We're not even talking about like one of those like little like welcome doormats. We're talking like the industrial ones they put in like apartment building lobbies and stuff that are like a full-size carpet.
Yeah.
Like this dude would burrito himself in that thing.
Yeah, didn't he also do that in front of like the men's bathroom?
Yeah.
Yes.
He would choose like the most used hallway in the place.
Yeah, that guy was the guy. You guys told me about that guy. He was a fucking weirdo. Like,
I'm
sorry, but
yes, but at least he was harmless about it.
Yeah, okay,
and he
He's
always
actually very polite about it.
Yeah, he always also just asked people. He never even like if you weren't comfortable doing it, he would literally scooch out of the way.
yeah, there's not enough harmless weirdos in New York. There's some very harmful individuals out there. Please be careful, everybody.
That was a bit of whiplash.
Yeah, he was a bit of a local legend.
A little bit. Whatever happened to him?
He still is.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's still around.
I mean, he's probably the healthiest guy at those raves. Are you kidding me? All he does is lay there all day.
That's true. That's true. You don't need drugs to have.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, all you need to do is release a mouse in your room, and all of a sudden your head's spinning.
Exactly.
I think you're spinning because the mouse was in your room, for Abby. I think you're spinning. I think your head is spinning for an entirely different reason.
The adrenaline's still pumping in my veins from that, because that was kind of intense.
I mean, the lack of blood probably doesn't help.
Right. Uh-huh. Yeah, true. Okay.
I like the delay on that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, there's definitely not a lot of brain blood right now. It's all over everywhere else. Okay.
God gave man a penis and a brain, only enough blood to run one at a time. But what's the excuse for women when they're like horny and stupid?
There's just as much stuff going on down there. It's just.
I'll take your word. You've got more experience.
Yeah, even with women, the blood can only be in one place at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
But.
Fair enough. Well, anyways, Cassandra continues. Yeah, they enjoy strong women in a way that makes me feel both empowered and incredibly dirty at the same time. I have been called mommy by so many complete strangers that I don't think I would ever be able to look my own mother in the eye again. It would be impossible. functionally, I would have to call her by her first name because otherwise, I don't know what my reaction would be. I just cannot even begin to think about it.
I apologize you've gone through that.
I mean, like I said, I'm currently in possession of more money than I have in my entire life, so, and it's not like they hurt me. And just the contrary, I think the more they paid me, the more they wanted to be hurt. Which is
Sounds about right.
weird. It's just weird.
Verizia has all sorts of shapes and sizes. I will not fault someone for what they like in private. But I don't believe that is the subject matter we should be talking about during an interview.
Well, you wanted to know.
I didn't want to know the specifics.
Well,
I mean, you kind of did.
I wanted to know the specifics of what the past, like, what their old position was.
Yes, I think I explained that quite well.
Yes. Alright. I will say that we have a no harassment policy in the office. I will bite my teeth on that one a little bit because there's a goblin back home.
No, you know what? Give me a deception check. I want to see a deception.
Wait, hold on. It's not deceiving because the goblin only messes with Aberdeen, nobody else, really.
It's true.
I wanna.
35.
Okay.
That's an 18 on the die.
Hang on. What is her will save?
Will save?
Well, yeah. It's her plus. It's plus to her will. It's the. It's what the DC is against.
Her DC is her will save plus 10, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that is correct. Which I'll give you. Which congratulations, you managed to succeed.
I do not lie, or I do not audibly, give off an air that I have lied about that.
You successfully managed to keep your opinion about Zial to yourself, so she is not aware that she may in fact be used as horsey rides, because she tried to use the actual centaur for horsey rides once, and you literally had to peel her off the ceiling.
I watched that with great pleasure.
You may in fact have had partially. You may have had a hand in that, convincing Zial that she could ride your wife like a horse.
Don't worry. Samantha had a heads up too. Well, I will happily say that our town hall also provides daycare services as well. If you do ever have interest in that, we do offer a wonderful benefits package. Lindsay can speak spells about how much they've helped with our little bundle of joy back at the town hall.
Really? I wasn't aware you were, okay.
It was an adoption.
True, but...
Of an owlbear.
Isn't it?
Don't think about it too hard.
To adopt a child with your direct subordinate?
No, that wasn't with her Lindsay. That was with my actual wife, Layla. Lindsay is the head of the daycare.
Is that what we're calling the fucking thing now? The daycare?
That is what my office has become. Yes.
Just for fun, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, come on, that's my wife. Clicks.
But yes, if it's anything on our opinion of LGBT pride, I am happily married to the woman of my dreams.
Well, I suppose that's always a good thing. And that does answer my other question in regards to sexual. I suppose I really do just need to ask this one question. Now that you understand my mixed feelings about what I've had to do to survive and thrive. What is the legal status of prostitutes in your kingdom?
As long as it's done safely and with fully consenting adults that are of sound enough mind to do so, what is private is private.
I see. And, okay. I suppose that's a question we can save for another day. What else?
Look, the way we see it is, it's providing a service. It's
healthcare services.
I mean, I would say more, mental care, but effectively.
Mental health care is still health care.
True enough.
But
I'm just pointing out that, it's not something we're going to get fussy over.
There are only so many psychologists and therapists, but some of the deepest conversations can be had with a passionate lover by bedside.
I see. Well, certainly quite a bit to add. Certainly quite a bit of information. Do you have any other questions for me?
Mostly just what your expectations are out of us, specifically.
Yes.
Well, my main concern is predominantly with employment. I want to make sure that the people I'm employed with, first of all, respect the boundaries that I place in and around myself to protect my own body and well-being. I want to make sure that the work I do is not simply being used to line the pockets of some large miser who simply hoards his gold like dragons.
Hey, I'm not even 5 foot.
Hey, listen, we do collect taxes as necessary because, things need to be paid for.
But
roads, whatnot. But
I will assure you that the pocket change that I have in my pocket, aside from the things that I keep in my home for, home wealth, we do not hoard money or anything like that. But I will say you will be paid a fair wage, and you will be brought in for your skills with accounting primarily. And any services that you wish to provide willingly on your own behalf, on your own time, you are more than willing to do, but it would not be your primary service under the kingdom.
Also, rest assured, any taxes collected, we don't pocket the taxes. They go back into the kingdom.
It's part of the reason why we've been able to expand so quickly and so rapidly. It's because all of the money that's been coming in through our various trade has been funneled pretty much into the expansion of the kingdom, ensuring that our town has proper services and that our people are fat and happy.
Well, not necessarily fat, but happy, certainly.
Well, no one starves.
Oh, well, that's true, yes.
Yes.
Important difference, though. It's not a kingdom of gluttons.
No. It is a kingdom where everyone goes to bed with a full belly and a happy smile, not people desperately struggling to hope to get to next day.
I see. Very well.
And don't worry, as a dragon, I am not hoarding any money.
I'm hoarding stamps.
Honestly, our resident dragon is incredibly interesting. They've got a lot of interesting feats under their belt. We might have it opening as an intern, or not an intern because you'd be getting paid.
Oh, interesting.
But
She's only at 2 feet.
Okay.
That one hurt.
But I believe I believe there will be opportunities to ensure the kingdom is held for accountably, and I'm sure that there are opportunities for you to work on your self-improvement under us as well. It sounds like you're interested in some of our magical training programs.
I'm not sure about interested, but I think a little bit of self-exploration is required before I start to commit to anything.
I can make a cabin appear out of nowhere and sleep in it overnight.
It's pretty cool.
I used it to crush a dragon to death.
Interesting.
Magic's pretty neat.
You're certainly not wrong.
Like, even for, like, mundane things you may need help on a day-to-day basis, like, let's say you need a light somewhere, it could be like, boop, there you go, a little orb of light floating right there.
You need a third set of hands to help you write something in a book, and yet you can just use your mind to do so. You need to travel down the hall, but something looks unsafe. You can simply make a portal between two doors and just get to where you need to be. Or you're in a strange situation and you will feel cornered. You summon up the deep magics within your belly and cast aside reality to form your magics into the shape of a giant ogre that chomps on a lich's head.
Oh, and also as Feyris was talking about the little light and said, Bushi, like, snaps her fingers and casts light. Just like a little orb hovering above her hand.
And, or if you want more mundane skills, I can train you in blacksmithing or hand-to-hand if you need it.
Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I must say that is definitely a lot of information. Definitely some things I need to think about. And I think as far as tomorrow is concerned, I think it might be best for me to remain behind, considering I'd rather not be accosted by those individuals once the true nature of your expedition comes out.
Understandable.
Yes, we will need to make haste quickly to that castle and disembowel the last member of that cursed family. I would rather not be that kind of person, but we are stuck in a situation where it is the only way forward to ensure this city's survival.
Yeah, I'd imagine you probably wouldn't want to be caught up with the crowd you used to do business with, like, once all this starts going down.
Exactly. Once we retire to our rooms, I am going to make a call to my wife, and I know Lindsay's possibly available. Hopefully we can try to get some sort of force down here to assist with the matter. They probably won't arrive in time, but a counter-military presence outside could distract the guard well enough while we deal with the king, or the final general. If we pincer them between us and our army, there is nowhere he can go but to hell. So, then I propose a toast. Tomorrow, the first sun will birth a new Fort Drelev.
Yes.
Book just pulls a bunch of bottles out of her backpack, like, all right. I was looking at my fucking inventory all this time, and like I forgot I had like 8 bottles of booze in there this whole damn time.
Hey, there's 6 of us, and the person we're interviewing, and the woman who leads the bar. Honestly.
Yeah, exactly. It's like perfect.
I don't drink, but
Well, there's a difference between drinking and a toast.
true. Honestly, to tomorrow morning, at first dawn, we ride to raise the castle and free this land.
You're here.
Finally, I'm bored. Oh wait, that's tomorrow.
Oh, and we are going to light that sucker.
That's good. I have lots of fire spells.
I've been
lots of fire spells.
I've been looking at the poisons. Specifically, I've got two I've got my eyes on. Spider Root and Shadow Essence.
Okay.
Shadow Essence is a level 10 alchemical poison. I looked for common poisons, and this was on the list, but it doesn't say on the page itself that it's common. I think it's common. I'm not sure.
Oh, there it is.
Basically, it is distilled plane of shadow that gives whoever's inflicted by it not only 3d6 negative damage and 2d6 poison damage for the rounds that they are infected by it, but also enfeebled, which reduces their ability to do strength-based checks. Well, that's nice. The other one I was looking at is Spider Root, which does a very similar effect, only the 3d6 poison damage, but inflicts Clumsy, which diminishes dex-based saves, which includes their AC. That's Spider Root. Or the original version of this poison did 8d6 damage. This is the reduced version that does 3d6.
Can you give me some links, please?
I put them in the Pathfinder chat.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, Shadow Essence has not been ported to the modern version of this game, sadly.
Right. Let's see here. Level 9 poison. Up. Needs a little more. Spider Root. Okay.
Yeah, I was literally looking at these poisons, and then I saw the mouse, and I was just like...
Spider Root is common. Shadow Essence is also common.
Mm-hmm. I like Spider Root on... If we can get Spider Root on the Wizard, and Shadow Essence on the Tiger Lords, or whatever their strongest men are, I think that's our winning combination there. Spider Root will make it so it's a lot easier for him to get hit, and it's off of a poison, which means other negative effects can stack on it. Because it's not a direct, oh, this is a status penalty to AC. This is his dex in total gets knocked down some pegs.
Alright. Fair enough.
Basically, we're going to knock them out of their primary stats, and while they are weakened, go in for the kill. I was also looking at Breath of the Mantis God, which is a hell of a name for a poison.
That's badass. Holy shit.
Mantis God?
Breath of the Mantis God.
That is stuff that is, I know for a fact, that is exclusive to a single organization. Yeah, that's Red Mantis stuff. So I'm going to say you cannot have that.
Okay.
Sounds like something out of Dark Souls.
It
a little bit
does, but it's got a cool as hell name.
It sounds like what you get when you finish like a faction quest line in Dark Souls.
To prevent one of their victims from being brought back to life, Red Mantis assassins often poison targets with the Breath of the Mantis God. After a creature is poisoned by this concoction, the internal hemorrhaging frequently results in blood issuing from the creature's mouth. A condition returned to by assassins as having the Breath of the Mantis God. While the creature can attempt to recover normally from persistent bleed damage caused by the Breath of the Mantis God, its persistent bleed damage will return if the poison's duration is still ongoing. If a creature dies from the poison's effects, toxin lingers tenaciously in the creature's flesh for 1 year. During this time, if an attempt is made to bring back such a slain creature, it doesn't create a new body for the deceased, such as with the 7th rank of Resurrection ritual. Lingering effects of the breath of Mantis God attempt to counteract the resurrection. A spell like Extract Poison can be used to decontaminate a corpse for easier resurrection, but simpler magic such as Cleanse Curing cannot. A 5th rank or higher Cleanse Affliction can also attempt to counteract the poison.
Another poison I was looking at is called Enervating Powder. This carefully mixed concoction of fungal spores and ground bones has paralytic properties that make it a very valuable poison. At stage 1, it only grants Fatigued, but Fatigued is a -1 status penalty to AC and saving throws. And at stage 2, it immediately jumps to 5d6 poison damage. And at stage 3, it's 66 poison damaged and paralyzed for a minute.
I see. Ketamine powder.
Ketamine.
A lot of
This just reminds me of the time Neuro fucking shot like acid into an ogre and like made it high as shit.
I'm still thinking Spider Root's our best thing here, because at stage 2 it gets to Clumsy 2, at stage 3 it's Clumsy 3. That's -3 on his dex. That's not bad.
That's hilarious.
If we can get it to the point, the other thing is, the Enervating Powder takes an onset of 10 minutes. Spider Root takes 1 minute. So it's also a matter of time. Shadow Essence takes 6, doesn't even have an onset. It immediately starts affecting them for 6 rounds. If we can find a way to hit the man with Spider Root a minute before we know we're gonna fight him, that's great. If we know a way to hit the man 10 minutes before we battle him, that's great. If we're staring at him from the other side of the battlefield, we have an option. So it's just, what options do we pick here? I think with the castle being the way that it is and having a secret entrance in there, if we are smart, we can get to an elevated position that will take him time to get here. We can try to poison a crossbow bolt or a bullet or something along those lines, and basically just try to peg him with an infected shot, and by the time he gets to us, he's already suffering the effect.
You're gonna peg him? Kinky.
It's not the kinkiest thing that's happened this night.
You know you were into pegging.
Never mind. But
Sorry.
You're fine. I think that's our combo there. I think if we think we can get an opportunity where we hit the man with a shot and we've got a minute of time, we get him with the spider powder or the spider root, and by the time he's gotten to us, he's already suffering stage 1, if not onto stage 2. The more time we can buy between him getting shot and him getting to us means that disease gets worse and worse, and we can take that much more of an advantage over him.
Interesting.
But if we see enemies at the other end of the battlefield and it is the moment we are going is when we are going, Shadow Essence is our key. Because that's going to knock the strength out of the sails out of anyone coming for us.
Alright.
I did my research and then I got scared by a mouse.
Whoops. Miska.
Wusk. The other thing I was looking at is like Bane ammunition, which is like a general ammunition that can be loaded into a gun. The thing is, we don't have any direct poisoners, so we'd have to be creative on how we get the poison to the guy. It's whether or not, like, there'd be a method for us to deploy the poison, rather than, like, we just coat a sword with it and slash him.
Yeah. Unfortunately, those methods of poisoning, I don't know, they generally tend to have problems. You know?
This dagger, that if I touch, that if anyone touches, they will immediately die. I will hold it in my mouth.
Proceeds to lick dagger. I shouldn't have done that. So, yeah.
But aside from that, this place has equipment, right?
Generally speaking, it's not a lot. Like, you're probably looking at 5th level gear or 5th level gear or lower, just due to how the local economy has been. There's not really much time for you to go out and make, too crazy of a request.
Can I get an armor rune for my armor, just to bump my AC up one?
If it's a level 5 or lower armor rune, then they can get you one.
Armor potency rune, level 1 is 5, at level 5 and is 160 gold.
Then they can get you one.
I'd also like to point out, since I did specialize in stuff like that, I can actually just affix it for you.
Thank you. That's honestly very appreciated. So honestly, if everyone has like 16 or more platinum, grab one of those for yourselves, because every bit of AC counts when it comes to stopping a crit.
Hmm.
That's pretty much all of my money on that, but bumps my AC up, so I will take what I can get.
All right.
All right.
Well, I think that is a good place to end for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
We will, yeah, so tomorrow next time, there will be another assault.
On the Castle Drelev.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Alright. Well, I thank everybody for hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah, it was
Hope
fun.
you all enjoyed yourselves. And we will see you all next time.
I'm not. We're gonna go do Kart night. I'm not done.
Yeah.
I thought you.
I'm gonna be hopping out because
Remember, Andrew dies at this time.
yeah, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
true.
heading over to punching games.
We'll see Andrew next time they're awake on Monday for the end of Sonic Adventure 1.
Sonic 1.
Yep. Speaking of Sonic, it's time for Kart night.
There's a patch update, by the way.
Yo,
I need
let's
to replay
go.
SA2. So I downloaded a bunch of mods and make it a little closer to Dreamcast version.
And also, there's been like a mods overhaul. Me and Epic combed through everything and updated all the mods to the latest.
Oh, heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will see you guys later.
Yep, you have a good one.
Have a good night, man.
I'm gonna get things moved over there and put the call out.
Have a good night.
You have a good night too. Where is... There you are. Community night. It's time to Kart.
I gotta use a bathroom first. And also, man, that went really well. I like that.
I did too. It's time to... what?
Oh my god, I did RP tabletop!
Oh my god, not only that, you rolled a nat 20 on Charming the Snake Girl. Look at you.
I know, right? I gotta capitalize on that. I wanna keep, like, upping the social link.
I gave you a golden opportunity for her to be like, yeah, you could work underneath our primary future caster here.
Yeah.
I am giving you the layup to get the slam dunk, young lady.
Exactly. I hope Andrew checks his DM. I DM'd it during it, but I didn't get a response yet.
Yeah. Andrew, remember, also works on one screen somehow.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, let me go use the bathroom.
Alright. No, but I honestly really enjoyed that, which is nice.
Let's see if I can remember how to play.
Hi. I was getting chased for my life!
Oops, sorry.
Hello. Howdy.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I guess I saved you. Maybe, possibly.
No, it was a fun challenge, because that was a mode back in old Ring Racers, back when it was SRB 2K. Wait, I put out a Thunder Shield thing when I did a grind. Wait a minute, is that new? Oh my god, that bumper. That bumper's gotten so many kills.
I've been bumped.
Hi, Martin.
Hi, Abby.
How are you?
I'm good.
Are you?
I'm a little less good now.
That's alright. Is the server on Gear 3? Gosh darn it! This is just a demolition derby at this point.
It says Gear 2 in the tab menu.
Well, we're gonna have to tell Freya to make it Gear 3 when she's back.
Why?
Because I enjoy chaos. I think you've got this, Martin.
Maybe, possibly.
No, there's no way it's got you.
Like you never know until the end.
True.
Vroom vroom?
Vroom vroom. If your mod's ready.
My mod's ready.
Alright, hold up. I gotta admin myself on the server.
High speed ring.
She high on my speed.
Until you ring?
This doesn't look like a ring.
Alright, I'm back.
Dang, I was close.
Welcome back.
Hello!
Yo.
I will accept you in a moment, Ars. I am in the middle of a race.
Later, homie.
I know you are.
What am
My
I?
timing's impeccable.
I was not expecting a job interview.
That was really fun. Like, that was probably the most fun I had in Pathfinder in a while.
Good. Honestly, it's a nice departure from being murder hobos for a week.
Yeah. No, yeah, that was cool.
Hello, would you like to have an interview with a snake woman? It's like an interview with a vampire, but a lot less bitey.
Now for my next trick, and I have the backroom interview.
Oh no. Freya, no under the table deals.
No, it'll be completely over the table. It's just for stuff that's not appropriate for a normal job interview. Fucker.
Honestly, I understand why you asked me to have my mods installed. Well, now I do.
Okay. Send your request to join again. I should be able to click it in a moment.
Knock, knock, knock. Goes. Oh, no, something like that.
Knock, knock, it's knock.
Oh, yeah. Like it just be all like, first interview question. You mentioned earlier you had trouble keeping warm at night. Can I offer my service?
Uh-huh.
Well.
Oh yeah, I forgot the milk feature.
I just so happen to be a very good source of heat.
Uh-huh.
Snuggly?
Wow, I can't believe Freya's body is incredibly warm.
I know, right?
I haven't done Kart Racer in how long now?
Fun time. Yo, My Chemical Chateau.
Is that a lovely little pigs?
Yo.
Oh
Is
my
that
gosh, my lovely Tori.
that a cute little Vulpix? Cobalt?
Oh, yeah.
Cobalt Vulpix?
Very cute.
Wait, no, that's not the button!
We straight gas and cutting
Oh.
straight to the bricks.
Pause. Damn it!
Ow! What the hell was that, Abby?
Go faster!
I'm working on it! Anyways, bye!
Out of my way.
Or else what?
I'm in danger.
Toes.
My Tootsies?
Your Tootsies!
Was that necessary?
No.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, it was.
God, it's a bloodbath back there. Y'all okay?
It's just another tank buster. Alright, these aren't the comfortable stats I desire.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Love you too.
That bug's right on my tail!
Abby be like, ooh.
That was well timed, actually, with my actual.
Fun times are over. I am now here.
Oh,
the fun is
over.
No! Who left that bubble to the bubble dimension with you?
I'm
You're not
gonna get
bad.
last grieved.
Oh.
I'll still make it to the end.
I am gaming. I am gaming.
I'm learning.
I am Weasel.
I was in second and lost everything now.
IR baboon.
I am Weasel and I are Baboon.
3 stats, 3-3.
Oh,
Mommy had a cow. Mommy had a chicken.
I'll do this one. I don't know what the tracks are like again.
No, what's it? Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow. Dad was
Daddy
proud.
was proud, didn't care how.
Yeah. Good on him for not being judgmental.
I'm sad that WB gutted Cartoon Network.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the line was there.
Apparently, this year is supposed to be like a revival or something they're planning. But I'm not gonna trust it until I see it.
Most people at Cartoon Network left already. That's the problem.
Well, apparently they've got like Jenny Tarakoski and like Rebecca Sugar and a whole bunch of other like big Cartoon Network people in a panel that they like are all going to be there called like the Cartoon Network Legends panel. And apparently they've got like some interesting stuff to show people, they say.
Nice.
What the fuck was that spring?
Because I know for the longest time, the only thing Cartoon Network had going for them was Adult Swim.
Yeah, no, I think Jendy Tarakoski, I think Craig McCracken, I forget who else they had there. I think it was Rebecca Sugar, but I'm not 100% sure, don't quote me on that.
Oh yeah, Freya, we gotta update one of the packs, because it updated again.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we'll do that later.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Aris.
You don't tell me that was a tank buster.
I wasn't telegraphed.
What? There's like
Aw.
a pillar I keep getting sprung off of. It happened twice now.
Dump.
This is a pretty tough map.
No, hi!
I got fucking C1s twice.
Oh, that's fine.
I am not used to Gear 2.
Oh, I'm sorry!
No, you're not.
I fell!
If I fell...
Oh, thanks for bouncing me.
I'm sorry!
Uh-huh.
No, you're not.
You should be.
Lie to me.
I shouldn't be.
You should be.
You shouldn't be, it's Ring Racers.
Ring Racer!
It's Ring Racers.
Who up racing their rings?
Wait, I can lightning...
Race as a ring.
I am Jonathan Ring of Ring Racers.
I didn't know you could use the little electric thingy to go through shortcuts.
You mean the voltage?
Yeah, the voltage.
I do get voltage on this map.
Where'd I get voltage? A shortcut.
Oh, okay.
Why are you huge?
No, I fell!
Because I got a perfect win. Smile.
Mm-hmm.
It can be identical, we beat us time race.
I'm sorry, honey!
Hey, no.
We went
We got another thing in
66.
common.
You'll be punished later on as a whole.
Okay.
Where do I change server options? Gear 3.
Oh, hell yeah, now we're talking.
Gonna
Oh my
cause
god.
Gonna cause a problem tonight.
I
We'll
just
see how it
didn't-
goes. It's not permanent. I'm curious just to see what happens.
Gonna cause a problem for everyone but me.
Probably.
I'm being
My Sunday sessions are all in Gear 3, so...
Remember, this is a week that plays like one. This is a group that plays like once every other week.
I know.
The group that, as soon as the new Sonic game will come out, we'll probably play that for a bit and learn that.
but so will every other Sonic Kart group.
True.
Crossroads is awesome.
Yeah.
Because Cartworld has Jet the fucking Hawk in it.
This game does as well.
Yes, but this game also has people who know it way too well, and I would like a fresh opportunity to actually have some skill.
Wait, does Jet the Hawk drive on his... I fell!
No, he's on a cart.
Oh, well.
You know what?
No walls, I see.
You know what? I need to make a character... I need to make a character on an airboard, because airboards are awesome!
I do too.
All the stream gear, man.
I can't stay on top of like any turn. It's been so long since I
hates
played
this
Gear
map?
3.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea how I'm keeping up with Epic Pro right now, but okay.
I feel like out of all the
We've also,
maps for
like,
me-
this is like one of the hardest maps.
yeah, I was gonna say out of all the maps for me to try and reacquaint myself with Gear 3, this is probably the worst one.
Yeah.
among-
map.
Honestly, it might be a good idea to
Hold on, I got you.
Yeah, I don't have the best reaction times. I don't think.
Perfect.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, double dash.
There we go.
There we
never
go.
know when you need-
Moderation.
It's always Luigi.
Wait, skip that.
So,
Don't
question.
worry, I screwed myself worse.
So, when are we doing Double Dash Archipelago?
Wait, that's a thing?
That's a thing.
I want that to be a thing.
Well,
When
someone
are we
make it.
doing Double Dash 16-player LAN?
Anthrocon? You know
Sure.
that the people at Anthrocon would have that. Like,
Yeah.
when it comes to like how many different nerds are there and how many different GameCubes are suddenly
Well-
within the vicinity.
Okay, but how many of them actually have the game broadband adapter?
I'm sure that there's enough resources within the city of Pittsburgh that we could have a 16-player Mario Kart Double Dash game.
You know how many nerds live here? Like,
This whole city is built by nerds.
Actually happens, and I actually go to it. I'm bringing a GameCube controller.
well, I'm sure a lot of people just bring those to any con.
Honestly, that was one of the things I always brought to cons back when I played Smash Bros. No, not even Melee, just any of the Smash Bros. Games. I'd always have a GameCube controller on me because you never know when people are just going to throw down. It's just a fun time to hang with people.
Damn, you like to Smash Bros?
I might even
crazy.
decorate my GameCube controller.
So I actually
Got enough
finished this
stickers.
map fairly recently.
I mean, would it? Oh,
Yeah, it's a brand new map.
Oh, this is an actual fun track.
It's
Unlike
just a
every other track so
simple,
far.
clean circuit.
Simple and clean. It's the way you're making me feel tonight.
Tank Buster.
Should I just take us on a tour of new maps?
Yeah.
After this one.
Tank Buster came from a different source.
Told you to
Ow.
get ready for it. Sometimes they're not telegraphed.
What the fuck?
I just said soul flying.
Joel, excuse you? When did you get to the future?
I'm back for vengeance.
No!
Holy
enough.
shit.
I'll take fourth.
The fuck was that?
I hit
Good
Shoal was my garden top that I was charging up, so it sent Shoal like flying.
And I still
That was
got fifth.
That was kind of ballin'.
At least I beat Abby.
Thanks!
Hey, I'm with you, that baby.
Oh, actually, what the hell is the places? I don't know what the places were. Damn
I
it.
think if you press tab.
Yeah.
Yes, Todd brings up scorecard.
Or we could turn on the results screen again.
That also works.
Honestly. You guys know the
Honestly-
commands better than I do.
No, all the ELO amounts do is deal emotional damage. We will not.
I'll be Elo. Yeah. My Elo.
My
I don't care about
ranking-
Elo. I don't care about Elo. I just want to know where I placed among everyone.
Among Us?
Amongst
Where's my shot?
Did you say Among Us?
Yeah, we're going to
I
Among
walked
Us.
into that.
This map is kind of ass.
Right,
Well,
this
that-
map's way too short. Yo, Rampart Ruins, let's go, baby!
Yo, Among Us.
Among Us.
Say what you will, the map's a banger.
My best worst idea.
I love the music for this map so much.
Yeah, Dark Nebula cooked up this like
Yeah.
way too hard.
He really did.
Oh, I should probably hit the trick panel, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you have to like hit the trick way sooner than on Gear 2.
But now I fell!
But now it's KH3, yeah.
Yeah, basically you have to launch it immediately.
No, shot!
You did that to yourself.
I have
Really? My invincibility?
Really? Right in front of my salad?
Right in front of my salad.
Right in front of Abby's sandwich.
Right in front of Abby's mustard bottle.
Who will acquire the super flaky?
Super fucker.
Man, super flicky.
Oh, good! I went to Brazil! It was lovely there. I know so many wonderful people in Brazil.
I know one.
Oh, there's a node builder error here. Got it. Understandable. When did this get here?
Now I see.
Yay, it became someone else's problem.
Yay!
Goodbye.
What was that?
Goodbye, cruel world.
If you fall into a random pit, don't worry about it.
No, I just hugged the wall too closely and I ended up respawning somewhere.
Yeah.
I placed one thing object and the entire map falls apart.
This is what happens when you put your thing in it.
I was gonna get very mad if I got bubbled again.
Yeah. I hope you enjoy. I ate your bubble. Alright, let's get back here. I have a tank buster.
No.
No, Epic also knows how to do the funny springs.
Of course I know how to do the funny springs.
Abby, come here. I have a tank buster for you.
Okay, I just fall.
No. Yeah, there's seems to be a bug in this build that I was unaware of. I don't know when or how it got there.
Motherfucker!
Oh no.
Oh no.
I fell!
Server's back. Okay.
Heck was that?
Right, switch to lag switch.
Can't believe Freya would do such a thing.
Isn't it your network?
No, this runs on a VPS.
Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. That's just a lot of people coming real fast. It's fine.
I messed the ending up.
Same. I hit the wrong spring.
I hit the yellow one. Had to take the turnaround of shame.
So did I. I was like, oh. I wish I hit the right spring.
Funny blue spring.
Yeah.
Get blue springs.
Because then you just like fucking initial D slide off across the finish line. It's great.
What other maps do we gotta play? Oh, I know. Actually, I'll save this one for later.
Solar Station.
Also,
three color drive, 3 color drive, 3 color drive, 3 color drive, 3 color drive.
It's not even the ending yet.
So-called free thinkers.
We could do it after peak.
Yeah.
It's so peak.
I do want to make a 3-color drive style map.
Wait, no,
Have we played Escape? I don't remember the last time we were on this.
Heaven's Gate would be really fun.
Yeah. I'll load that.
Pretty happy to be back here.
This map made me buy the CD where the song comes from.
I am so sorry. I just aimed a sticky ball somewhere, and you have it fly in front of me. I was like, yo, I hit button.
Blows up!
Heard that.
Hey, Robert. Tank Buster.
I wish I spoke Japanese so I could do the lyrics.
Oh, you are so lucky you didn't get that orb.
Hello,
Hi,
everyone.
Abby.
How are y'all doing?
Hey, Space Red.
Hello.
Welcome to kart racing. We race with karts because we're cool. Ah!
Oh yeah, Freya. Don't you have a thing tonight, or is that not happening tonight?
That's in another half hour.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yep.
But I still have to look at the end of M6 because apparently in my absence people have made it past ads. So let's go.
Let's freaking go! We were doing a bit of M7 last night, and Once you guys, like, M6 is gonna feel like a brick wall. Once you get to M7, it is the biggest breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I thought you guys were talking about Tetris.
That would be really funny. Although I did make Dancing Green jokes when I got M5 and TGM3.
Yeah.
What a happy looking dragon.
Yeah, I'm so happy I actually won.
That was so close. Oh well.
Abby, I'm
Mhm.
looking at your profile picture. That thing is freaking adorable.
Yeah, no, it was made by a wonderful person in my server, Haru, or Ohm. It was a commission from forever ago. They kind of like took a commission and was like, I don't think my skills are up to the point that I want to have people paying for my skills yet. So I'm gonna like go into like the hyperbolic time chamber, come out, and they made that.
Oh wow.
And now Freya's in their view. Because Freya's got a comm from them, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Manya.
Yeah, because I got a commission from them of Freya playing Wonka.
Wonka.
So I can't wait to see it. Like I got the sketch back like a little whiles ago, so I can't wait to see the finished one.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Oh, the server's getting crusty.
I need to
Crusty
get a.
crab.
I need to get a commission of myself playing pinball.
You should. I've seen
pinball.
You've had a lot of good commissions.
Thank you.
And also you're really good at pinball, so it works great.
I'm not that good.
You are! Compared to literally anyone else I know who pinballs, you like actually have control of the game. No one I know does that.
Wait, has Fox shown off their pinball skills at like 8 on the break?
Yeah.
I want to see! I
Yeah,
wanna
they're
see
like
someone who
legit
knows what
like
they're
a monster at pinball.
I want to see the dangerous power of people who are like those real-life pinball wizards. I don't care for the game at all. I just like seeing people who are skilled in a craft perform that craft.
Well, they had two of them at MFF last year.
Yeah, well, I also did a lot of things at MFF. A lot of my friends were there, and I wanted to say hi to them.
Wish I was skilled at craft.
You are. You're a 3D animator.
I wish I was skilled at the craft.
I don't feel like I'm that good at it.
I will say, Abby, the room party you threw last year at MFF was freaking nuts.
Oh, thank you. You should definitely come by AbraCon when if you're ever in town. AbraCon is where I am at my peak party planning.
I'll bet.
Confirm.
Yeah, it's basically instead of using a hotel room, I have my house. When I have my house, I have abilities.
You have the power.
It's my home, not a rented place. So like, we've done stupid shit to the house that we don't worry about others judging us for. This isn't a rented apartment. This is our house. There's a shrine of Mewtwo in my upstairs pantry.
Yes, we have a whole walk-up.
You have an upstairs pantry?
Well, okay, it's the medicine cabinet, but it's walk-inable. So like we put like a Helga Pataki style shrine to Mewtwo in our upstairs medicine like dresser drawer cabinet thing.
By we she means her.
Yes. Well, no one's fought me on that, so I'm like, okay. Therefore, everyone's cool with it, right? That's not how that works at all.
We have had multiple locations for the purposes of just smoking weed.
The garage, Artie's space. Really?
Oh,
You had that the whole time?
Oh, my ghosts came to me at once.
Fucker.
No, give me third. Yes.
I am so far behind, it's not even funny.
But
that's just me, man.
The house is like it is our house. We do what we want with it. We have a nice time with it, and we make a bunch of party foods. We get a bunch of people together around the fire pit, play Smash Bros, tell stories, hang out, do like 16-person Jackbox because our living room TVs are linked together. So like you could play one game on 2 TVs, and that's a perfect setup for Jackbox because one TV has 4 couches around it, the other has 2 couches around it, plus there's a third tertiary couch area, and then there's the arcade, which also has a couch.
Yeah.
My house, if I was a kid in my like teens, like this house would be like, I'm having a party every weekend. Now I'm an adult and I have a party like every 3 months.
Well, we're trying to increase that.
Yes.
Increase the frequency.
I want to do something in early June. But
Yeah.
I have to figure out like whether or not we want to do it while Senna's here or not.
Also, now we have Mahjong available.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
yes,
Mahjong,
we've
yeah.
we've requisitioned our dining room table into a mahjong table for when we have guests over, so you can play the game that Side will scream about like an angry cat. They do.
Pon.
Speaking of screaming about things about angry cats, Abby, your character's profile picture is missing a background. It bugs me. Can I fill it in?
Yeah, go for it.
Abby's a good cat.
Alright.
This course looks so fucking cool.
That's because this is
one of the stages. One of the
this is
special
one of the special stages.
Yeah, I know.
It's specifically one of my special stages.
That one.
Ah, fuck.
Because the thing is, like, Epic remixes the special stage formula for these. Like, it's really awesome.
The special stages make great sprint maps, honestly.
Yeah.
Ooh, and I love them.
I'm not joining, but I'm gonna snuggle my hands and cheer you guys on as a spectator with a giant camera, because all good race things have somebody with a camera recording all the races and such.
You get to watch us turn left like in NASCAR.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we do another turn left.
Oh my
And
god,
another
Abby,
left turn.
Abby, give me a hat.
And then I crash.
One of those, like, or I can be like the crew that like changes the tires on the wheels and they just.
Oh wait, no, you have the
drive it back on the
t-shirt
road.
cannon.
Oh my god, are you gonna launch t-shirts at people? Are you gonna kill Maud Flanders?
I was gonna
Oh my
say
god,
that.
that's incredible. Let's do that.
You're gonna kill Maud Flanders? Your response, that's incredible, let's do that.
Yeah.
My friends.
Also, yeah, Frontiers music, let's go.
Oh, we lost Frontiers music. Also, I sniped myself. What the fuck?
Daddly doodly.
Okay, I'll go put that on a t-shirt. Azur sniped himself. Okay, who wants the t-shirt? Azur sniped himself.
I'm going to punch you. Ah!
But Abby, I'm on a Simpsons kick right now because YouTube recommendations, and I got season 3 on DVD, and I've been watching that.
Nice.
All my special stages use Frontiers music. I only have 2 though right now.
Oh, this course is really hard on Gear 3. Oh my god.
Imagine trying to also catch the emerald on this gear.
That would be so hard.
I fell.
Goodbye.
Alright.
I also saw what you messaged me in the server. Straight, I will need to look that over.
Yeah, it is the results of a questionnaire that I sent our mysterious 6th player.
Oh.
Wow.
And I get what they want to do. They want to try and keep their character very much shrouded in mystery. And thankfully this is not their first rodeo, so I have nothing but faith that they will be able to get everybody buttered up.
Was that to send to everyone or just to me?
It was sent to everyone. It's just general information, so people can start thinking about ways in which they might want to interact with a character like that.
Meow.
Is this like the third man in WCW?
Oh no, I wanted to.
For lack of a better way to describe it, yeah. This is someone that I've worked with a few times in tabletop settings, and
How am I 6?
it's going to be fun for everyone involved. I'll leave it at that. They're the incarnation of chaotic good energy. I'll leave it at that.
Okay. I am excited to see how it goes. Because you've been smart about it. The only people you have in the server are the 5 of us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
So I can't just look at the server and be like, well, who's the 6th person here? I wonder who that is.
Among Us.
No.
Yo, Rampart Ruins again?
Anyway, I will be jumping out of this call because I have to get ready for raids tonight.
My boy.
Oh yeah, did you figure out what system you were gonna base it on? Just the system that's in the book, or 5e, or?
I'm probably gonna end up sticking mainly with the system that is used by the actual knowledge base, just because I have to do a little less transposition, and it's not like I haven't learned a system like that on the fly to begin with. PTU is pretty numbers heavy. And I very much had to use that rulebook and then fly by the seat of my pants as far as homebrew goes, just to make it work for a PMD setting.
Haven't we all? But at the end of the day, if the system works and everyone has a good time, then you did your job as a DM.
Exactly. So I pat every Pokemon on the head that is in this call, and then everyone who is not a Pokemon also gets a pat.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yo, loop moment.
Loop moment. Uh-oh.
Oh shit, the loop really crashed. Oh, the loop really had a moment. Oh god.
I can't believe we hard crashed the game out. Damn,
Oh
guys.
no.
We got pet so hard it crashed.
Let's see how many people unlock Jack Frost from that.
I already have Jack Frost, but fair enough.
I forgot about that.
No, the loop accidentally in the server.
Oops.
Nah, I blame on it being a dedicated server, and the code hates dedicated right now.
Yeah. Also, the server killer 9000 doing its job.
What, a loop-to-loop?
Yeah.
Now that big loop, I have it because the issues with undedicated and loops. Because that loop is so big, I just jokingly call it the server killer 9000.
As soon as I join the server, I'm getting a seg fault.
Oh. Yeah, Fred needs to restart the server.
Oh, okay. Let me restart the server then. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
We had this issue the other day. On
Wait, did your game crash?
Yes.
The server killed everyone's games, yes.
Alright, the server is restarting now. This is why I always keep the server console open.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not your fault though. Like, dedicated server code has not been updated yet. 2.4 will come out on like April 32nd.
I know how to fix it. I haven't gotten around to it. At least on a per map basis.
Yeah.
Because the reason why it does that is a difference between how Linux and Windows do like file sorting and organizing.
Oh, that does make sense. Yeah, I remembered you mentioning that before.
You know, it's funny, we had a similar issue on the Pathfinder server. It was an error of case sensitivity that killed an update that had the server break pretty bad.
Yeah, so the fix you can do on a per map basis is you have to make it so that because loops are designed is like you place two gate points of two sets of objects, and then you place the center point. The fix is you have to make those gates lined up perfectly on their axis. Like they have to be the same exact X value, or else it causes issues.
Let's go.
Alright, I don't have a lot left in me, so we should probably just swap to a new map once we've got everybody like sliding in.
Yeah.
And get things going. Because I've got like 1 or 2 races left in me.
Yes, yeah,
I'll make a good one.
Really good ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's the chill vibes for the Fox.
Yeah. Tonight was a big night. I'm very happy with tabletop tonight. Had a lot of fun with people. And honestly, it was a night that had a lot of stuff though, and I am. Oh my God, Revival Agent! I am so sorry.
Are you?
Not to mention, the archipelago I'm hosting, the room will be generated in like 2 to 3 hours. So like tomorrow morning, you probably could do that.
Do we want to do Gear 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the thing is with the archipelago tomorrow, I also have kobolds tomorrow, so I've got quite a lot on my plate.
That's fine. It's an async. The last one I hosted took almost a month and a half, so it's just kind of play when you want to dash can. If somebody does nothing and so if somebody's AFK for 7 straight days, that's when I would have a problem, but that doesn't really happen because 7 days out of the week, 24 hours each day, and you can't do something is kind of rare. So as long as you're at least able to do checks 1 day of the week, I prefer more, but at bare minimum is at least 1 day out of the week.
Yeah, and I'd imagine no one's really doing the Reggie stunt of 8,000 checks in lingo.
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not Tunic anymore. I guess.
So I have some bad news. I did Tunic, I'm doing Grass Sanity, but, yeah, so that's fun.
Yeah. Take us to the maps. I don't got a lot left.
I have it queued.
Go for it.
That's like 2,000 checks. Whoa.
I want to do an archipelago.
Wait.
At some point.
I enabled that. Oh no, what have I done?
Because you picked grass and rice. That's like so odd.
I also did breakable pots.
I did. It was like 2K. Yeah.
So, I guess after raid, can I like send you the YAML? Will it still be in time?
Are you in that server?
Oh no, that's I thought it was like in Abby's archipelago.
Oh no, I made my own server for it because a lot of people really wanted to join. So I made a centralized location for it. I can say the invite, and I can get you. If you can get your YAML in, I mean, I'll wait for your YAML if you're telling me you can submit it. That's fine.
Yeah, you would just need to hop on the server because the server's where like people organize and whatnot. And if people want to stream, they put it. Oh my God, it's DK Mountain.
Yeah!
Donkey King!
Donkey Kong!
How do we feel about new Donkey Kong?
I like it.
I'm okay with him. I'm not opposed to him. I've seen worse Donkey Kongs.
Actually, this is apparently a D design because it's like going back to the original like Donkey Kong look.
That's why I'm okay with it. It's a very much a with your roots kind of like old school Donkey Kong for the I wouldn't say the bit, but for a little bit of a fun retro revival here. I like it.
Yeah.
You can worry about it. At least get me your YAML when you get a chance, and also app worlds, Freya.
Yeah.
You can. I would also join the server too when you get a chance, but at the very least, I really do need your YAML and also app world if it's not supported.
I'll send it tonight.
I think Freya plays Muse Dash, which should be supported.
I do either use. I did V6 before, and I realized that was the worst game ever made for Archipelago. Don't do that game, by the way. You'll spend all year in Burger King.
Yeah. One of my friend Dusk did that once. He hated it.
Yeah. In retrospect, I realized it's a terrible game for Archipelagos.
Yeah, everybody should do like Sonic Adventure 1 instead. That's a great game for it, actually.
No, I thought.
Does Adventure 1 support it?
Randomizer.
No, I fell off at the end.
I can't believe they fell off.
I got second.
Oh, I hate that turn in this stage. It's so difficult.
Angel Gabby!
Angel Gabby?
Angel Gabby.
Yeah, she does the thing where she puts her head on the screen.
Yeah. We can't hear your screams in the abyss.
She's so proud of how much you've grown.
Oh my God. Alright, one more in me.
Listen, I love Angel hair, okay? And I'm glad that the actual DOS game, well, the PC98 game is going to be a game now.
Yeah.
I got a good one.
Oh.
Like a Hyrex on the
Ninja
rocks.
has to invite. Twilight has to invite to the server. Fair enough. I can't do anything.
Wait. Somebody else wants to play Archipelago?
Damn, the Archipelago community is just getting more people. Okay, I guess we're going to hell.
Uh-oh.
Yeah!
Hell Mall!
Encore
Is this truly
Coconut
hell,
Mall.
Is this truly hell?
It's just sunset.
The slowed down music of this is like beautifully cursed. It's like vaporwave.
Yeah. The encore music is based off of the kind of cut vaporwave mode from Sonic Mania.
Oh, it's mirrored.
And it's mirrored, as Encore tends to be.
Not in the
This is
wall.
gonna throw a lot of things off.
Oh no, Yoda only just got here.
No, I'm sorry, Yoda.
Oh, you're wrapping up?
Yeah, we're getting close to done. I'm sorry, Yoda.
No, that's fine. No, don't feel bad.
No,
we
but
need
I
you
always
out.
enjoy playing with you, and having an opportunity to do so means a lot.
Seems like game is crashing anyway.
Servers
yeah.
tend to not let you in if it's currently on a custom map, which is weird.
Yeah, that is a Ring Racer's bug.
And now there's a lot more custom maps, so it's a lot more likely that a server will boot you out.
You can still join off of a custom server or a custom map. It's just the game doesn't like it for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Anyway, for my birds.
I fucking no. Piece of shit.
No.
Sorry, Carol.
Meow. Meow. I bet you called it meow.
No, you piece of shit.
Go, little shark, go! Go, little shark, go!
I got tumbled off the motor bug.
Go, white boy,
You
go.
took it at the last second! Ah, Klonoa.
If isn't bad.
No, yeah.
Klonoa.
Gaming. Oh no.
Oh, that's not the button I want to push.
Oh my god, this is cursed too.
Yeah, it's the slow, chill version. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
It-
that's...
No, wow.
I can definitely bring some more encore next time since it barely appears.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That was awesome.
Okay, let's...
Noise TV studio.
I cannot right now, my brain will melt.
Fair enough.
Let's find someone who I can give a raid to. Who is live right now? Shared chat started. Ars, did you just go live?
No.
Why does
I
it say?
just closed out.
Why does it say shared chat? Okay, alright. Well, okay.
I don't know. I'm not in the mood to stream.
Alright,
It's
I'm gonna
okay.
go shimmy over to raid call. See you
You
later.
have a good one.
Have fun. I might come in and watch.
Yeah. Right now, Dynamation, friend of the stream, is playing through Wind Waker HD. We're gonna give them some love as they play through that. It's somebody we don't raid all that often. It's a classic game from a lot of people's childhoods. If you want a chill stream to vibe with for the end of your night, they just got started. Give them some love. That'll be it for us. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. It is always awesome streaming for you all. And we'll see you guys next time.
Bye bye, chat.
Yeah, we do.
Yay!
Take care.
There we go.
Wow.
Good night.